me turned down, but I tell them turn down for what? Bartender, can you bring another round? 100 bottles and it's all alone.
Pulling out Maserati, I'm deep in the lobby. On my truck and he wildin', we getting money over here. And we popping bottles over here, yeah. We turned up, turned down for what? 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 Yeah.
Popping bottles like it's the first time. I got the dips all on the front line. Cause I can't wait to hear my phone ring. Cause I can hear the money calling. Popping bottles to roll, something no longer heights. And I told you I'm power, so you should already know. We got more weight by the cases, so yeah, we finally made it. Toast to the good life we live in, vacation, private location. Honestly, they wanna see me turn down, but I tell them turn down for what? Bartender, can you bring another round? 100 bottles and it's all alone.
Pulling out Maserati, I'm deep in the lobby. On my truck and we wildin', we getting money over here. And we popping bottles over here, yeah. We turned up, turned down for what? 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 Yeah. 'Cause I wear my sunglasses at night to keep these haters out of my sight. Big crippled elevators, hit the club fresh, popping bottles, money makers. And what goes up comes down. What started as a dream, now we living life, yeah. And we started off from nothing, and we turned it into something. I'm on this way to this penthouse.
All these motherfuckers wanna see me turn down. Bartender, can you bring another round?
Foreign whips and Bugattis, pulling out Maserati, I'm deep in the lobby. I'm looking, we wildin', we getting money over here. And we popping bottles over here, yeah. We turned up, turned down for what? 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 Foreign whips and Bugattis, pulling out Maserati, I'm deep in the lobby. I'm looking, we wildin', we getting money over here. And we popping bottles over here, yeah. We turned up, turned down for what? 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 Yeah.
Man, I get this.
Good morning, everybody. It is Friday. We made it through the week. Yeah, we did. I made it. You made it. I know what you did. I know what you did. You didn't have to tell me. I know what you did. Yeah, I did. I do. Yeah, Zap already knows. Because if you don't know, Zap stays up in the mesosphere and watches over all of you. Make sure you're safe. Make sure you know that you are important, you matter, and you are loved. If you have not heard that today, let Zap be the very first one to tell you that. You are important, you matter, you are loved. Man, it's a great day. Yeah, it is. A lot of exciting things have been happening for Zap. A lot of exciting things. Oh, one of the other studios that I was using yesterday just kind of flopped on its head for a major update, and then after the major update looked, and they put it behind a paywall after it being free for so long. So, I mean, I was using it for free for at least 2 years. There was no warning that this was coming, no nothing, and they just threw it. And then on top of that, to use any of their services anymore, this is absurd. I'm not dropping the name. You've heard what studio I used in the past. I don't drop name really, and I don't try to smear any name. Zap tries to be as much as a professional as possible. This is a business to me. I want to make sure I'm doing the right things, pivoting the right way, not disparaging anyone. Because if I did that, one, that'd make me unprofessional, and two, all the possible things that could possibly happen, nobody would want to work with me. Because I've been so diligent and not smearing other people's names, smearing other companies' names, and just sticking to myself, sticking to my guns, and persevering, adapting and overcoming. Reading 5 by 5. You hear me? Roger that. Things are starting to happen for the channel. You see the channel growth. Opportunities are starting to show up. Zap is carefully going through each one of those, considering if it's the right move for Zap, but also not just for me, but for you. I think about you, the ones who show up in chat, my supporters that have helped me get where I am, and I want to make sure that I'm making the right decisions to keep being the entertainer you want me to be, to keep being the Mater Zap that you love, that you admire, and that you come to see and be entertained by. So I want to say thank you to all of you. And by all of you, I mean all of my subscribers, all of those who haven't subscribed to me yet, those who will possibly subscribe to me. I hope I can be the entertainer to help you break away from all the stuff in the real world just for a moment. Because there's so much noise going on in the world right now. So much noise, so much unnecessary noise, wasting time. Just wasting time with that noise. I'm not about that. I'll tell you right now, I don't watch TV. I have a TV. I take no part of any of that. I don't absorb any of that media, that noise and all that stuff. I just don't. And you know what? You don't have to do that. I'm not saying do that. But for me in this case, I am so peaceful, so happy, and I'm starting to find my success. It's been a long road. You know, we've gone on together. McSire, good morning. I'm sorry, I just looked over. I did not look over the other's chat screen. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. More cheese. And coffee, too. Well, no cheese. And I know this is going to sound horrible, but no coffee this morning. By choice. Gatorade. Woke up. Great, feeling great. Like, tons of energy. Went to bed, slept, like, had the best sleep I've had in a while. Because I got the studio fixed last night. Because I was stressed about that. So I had some really good sleep. And then was finally at the point where my brain and my psyche digested the upcoming podcast that I'll be interviewed on. Dara Chat by Daramuth. Got the screen, what do you call it? Headshot done. I had to think for a second. Headshot done yesterday. It was very nice. Very sexy. Very zappy. And, you know, I wanted to bring my A game for Daramuth and Dara Chat and for you. And that's going to be October 1st. Mark it on your calendar right now. I know some of you have Android, some of you have Apple, whatever you're using, and some of you have other devices, but they're Android, right? Do me a favor, please and thank you. Go ahead and mark that in your calendar, October 1st, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, because I'm in the U.S. Next stream we have tomorrow, I'll look and get all the times and everything, and what I'll do is I'll have a splash screen up on tomorrow's stream, and that way it'll give you the time zones depending on where you are, and that way you know when you can tune in. And I would love to see you there. If you can't be there, there'll definitely be a VOD after the fact, and I am super excited. Now, on the podcast, I will be streaming on my channel. Daryl will be streaming on the multi-platform. I actually plan on mine to also broadcast. For this is going to be a special occasion, so we'll be on YouTube and we'll be on Twitch. I'll get all that straightened out on my end. That's the fun stuff. Before next Hump Day. That's Hump Day, by the way. October 1st will be Hump Day. And it's exciting. I get the very first day of the month. That's awesome. And then, another update. Are you ready for this? So, I told you I think I mentioned I had a phone interview for a really big company. It's not going to affect the schedule right now. It may bump it forward a little bit. It may bump it back a little bit. I'm not too sure. But it will be third shift nights. So far, I haven't got the hours yet. I haven't got the opportunity to take the job yet or be offered the job yet. But the phone interview went stellar. So much so. Yeah, I gotta fix Botrix. It's broken because that is not offensive by any means. You could have said it however you want. Oh, I see what it did. And I didn't put those words in there. Botrix is being a little naughty. Botrix is being like, don't we? So later today, thank you, Mixar. I now notice people have been chatting and saying just simple things. Because that would have been funny to see that. Yeah, Botrix. Yeah, I'm glad, yeah, see, yeah, Botrix. You and I, Botrix, will have a conversation later today. And it's not a conversation you're going to like because I'm going to give you a digital lobotomy. Because I would like my viewers and my chat to be able to say what they want within reason. I will put very explicit words in there. Now, if you're new here and just listening in, let's make sure this is very clear. Very clear. There are no politics, no hateration, no bullying. None of that will be tolerated. I'm just making sure you're very aware of that. Not in my chat, not on my channel, not in my comments, nowhere near Zap Studios. Period. I have zero toleration for that. If you bring that, you can take that and leave and take it with you. Not here. And you're asking, Zap, why are you saying that? You're in a good mood. Yes. Comments lately that I've seen that are held and hidden because I review comments. I look at every single comment that you see me. I read your comments. I respond to your comments. But there has been stuff in comments lately that you don't see. I've been protecting you. I told you, Zap will protect you and keep you out of harm's way. I will never put you in harm's way. You're here to be entertained. All of that noise and all of that is not tolerated in this dancery. No holleration in this dancery. None. Not one bit. But yeah, what the original comment was is, whoop, humping day. That McSire said. And the mother said, hump day. Hump day? Exactly. October 1st, hump day. Hey, remember Mike. What day is it? Hump day. Right? Who remembers that? I remember that was that camel on there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, McSire, I agree with you. Only hugs, no war. Because you do not. I promise you, be advised. You do not want to go to war with that. I can guarantee and be advised that will be a war you will lose before it began. Yes, Joe wait. Was his name Joe Camel? Because Joe Camel was part of the tobacco industry. Or was that him? Was that the camel's name? And he walked through the office in cubicles? He goes, Mike. Guess what day it is? What is it? Hump day? Was that? I'm going to have to look at it later. I won't be able to show that on stream, of course. Wish I could. Oh, some other exciting stuff on that. So, another opportunity also arose yesterday. Does not mean I'm leaving YouTube. I'm making sure you are aware of that. Okay? Another large platform, another place, also reached out to Zap. And an invitation, an opportunity, a business opportunity. We would love to have your content on our platform. Things are happening. I didn't ask them. I didn't call them. They called me. Well, they didn't call me. They reached out to me on X, and I vetted them. Of course I would. Ah, okay, yeah. So okay. No, I was thinking. No, was it the same? No, it was a live camel going through the office. It had. I have to look. I don't remember what the commercial was, and I don't think it was even related to the tobacco industry. I don't. It was something. It was a commercial. Something. I can't remember if it was like Geico or who it was, or it was some type of something. Yeah. By the way, McSire, since you're here, how does everything sound and look and all the good stuff? Did we look good? New studio, so new studio software completely. I completely merged everything. I'm not using the old studio software at all. So let me know if everything sounds good, music sounds good, everything's so good. But that being said, so a lot of opportunities. We'll talk about it more on stream because I want to share my journey with you. That's what this is all about. You share your time with me, and I thank you for sharing your time with me and choosing to spend your time with me. I am going to share you the journey along the way. We'll do this together. And at the same time, we'll play some video games, have fun, be wild in chat, reminisce, talk about memes. We'll pop up memes and stuff. I'm starting to do things that I think would be very entertaining. Oh, and if you have not joined the Discord, I have rebuilt it, cleaned it up. If you're not part of the Discord, I would love to see you there. You can go to the stream. You can go to my channel. In the channel's description, please use that Discord link. I welcome you. But again, the rules apply. I have the rules all set up. That's all cleaned up. The music might be a little louder. I can fix that. Thank you. I can fix it right now. I bet that's better. I bet that's way better. Oh, I'd be a little bit louder. I can do that. I can do it live. Check that out. Right there, Mixar. You like that? No, I can do it live. It's not play with. We can... Okay, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Yeah, I can do that. I have everything set up. What is up? We got 4 viewers right now. Welcome to the live stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever maybe. I'm Major Zap. If you're just listening in, not chatting, thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I am getting pinged. Bear with me. My Discord, I have it like in my right ear. It's like bing, 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 bing. I don't know what's going on. We need to find out. Is something important? Lord Almighty. Oh, that's McSire. Okay. Geico. I knew it. I didn't even look. Yes, that one. That's the one, the Geico. Yes. Happier than a camel on Wednesday. Yes. Exactly. Oh, and Da Vinci mentioned me. Hold on. Some things are important. I love that. That's so good. Let's see if I can find this. There, I'll send him a kitty. A little dancing kitty. All right, let's get into it. I like to use this time for everybody to gather and things like that and just talk with you. Sit at the screen right here, listen to some music, chill, things like that. Yeah. So. Yep. Well, it's not hump day. Friday. Hey, it's the week. We're right here at the weekend. You made it. We made it together. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Go and check your dinner. Go get that din down. Go get yourself. Put that din down in your flavor hole. Yep. Let's go and grab the game audio too, because that's importante. Oh, had a great run this morning too. Woke up, energy, had a great run. Good stretches, some nice calisthenics. Oh, and the weather is changing. It's nice. It's so nice. Let's go and jump into the game. Now, this right here was the playthrough, Zaps Inc. That is off stream, right? The very last time for that was September 7th of this year. Early morning, as you can actually show you the times right there of what the last time I logged in on that was. Yeah, 115 hours and 23 minutes. Sometimes if I can't, I'm trying to wind down for the day, I would play this just to kind of burn off steam, things like that, digest things. That's my therapy. Gaming is my therapy. And if gaming is your therapy or hanging out with me is your therapy, hey, I'm not a therapist, but I'll definitely listen to you within reason. As long as you're honest with me. Yeah, I care about all of you. I truly do. I truly care about all of you. I want you to be happy. I want you to grow. I want you to achieve your dreams and successes. And I know you're going to do it. I believe in you. I truly believe in you. I really mean that. It's not just words for me. I send out my positive vibes to you. But when you can't keep going on, I send the positive vibes to help you just a little bit longer. But then also, my positive vibes will only do one thing. They're going to give you that extra little zap, that little zerp, that little bolt, that'll, you'll feel it. I promise you, you'll feel it. It's that moment when you're really, like, just doubting yourself, and all of a sudden, you feel a little hair on the back of your neck. I'm not there. I'm not breathing down your neck. That's just right there. You're an antenna. Straight from the mesosphere, down to you, right into your hairs, and then on your neck. If you feel that little tingle, Zap's positive vibes are with you. Zap is with you. Zap believes in you. And you can do it. Because the reason I do that, I'm paying it forward. Because others have done that for Zap in my various careers in life, in IRL. If it wasn't for that, giving their positive energy to me, and their prayers, and their love, I would not be right here today. And have been so successful and grateful for all the opportunities that I had and all the opportunities that were to come. Now this one right here, look at this. We're gonna pass it today. I didn't know when we were gonna eclipse the off stream because we have 115 hours and 23 minutes today on this one. Just this stream. It's in the lab, the full clean playthrough. 111 hours and 43 minutes. We will eclipse our original save. We will go, and we open places I've never been to. Like in here, I unlocked like the power services, and it just shows you this image right here. Same image as this one, which was weird. I think I touched an email terminal, so it just kind of gave me the data of the reactor. That's about it. So you're like, wait, you've been there? No, I have not. Not where we're going. That's why I've said where we're going and in the lore we're in, I don't know. So you're on the ride with me. We are going to try to loot. We're not going to try to loot. We're going to loot. We're going to cook. And we're going to try to go get to that lore we tried yesterday, away from that giant beast that just, it was huge. Everything went, like immediately. I had never seen that thing, never fought that thing, and it was quick. I was not prepared. So apparently we got to get in, get out, get to where we can as quickly as we can to get to possible lore. I don't know, but there was resources down there we need anyway. So we've got to figure out how to, one, either avoid that giant beast, suppress that beast, or zap that beast. Right? My title is blocking the image. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's fix that. Yeah, I can fix it live. Watch this. Grab it. And then we do this. So I'll move it over here just for now. Thank you for noting. See? Look at that. We'll move Zap over here. Perfect. I mean, I'll move it back, but yeah, that's the image right there. So that. All right, let me move me. I see what you see because I have everything open here. Let's make a new camera. Let's do that. Does that look good? I bet it does. Yeah, we'll do a lot of like live editing while we're doing. What the heck? No. Give it back. Where'd it go? Oh no. It disappeared. Oops. Well. Boop, and how about this? We'll do this. For now, I'll fix that later. I broke it. That's my fault. No one else's fault but my own. I clicked on it wrong and it broke. So we'll take that down. What I'll do is I'll create a new banner. We'll put it somewhere up here. That way it does. Or I'll look at the game while we're playing and I'll make sure where I can put my name tag. Right? Yeah, so that's the original one. Right there. See? And it's a lab. This was actually, we fought right here yesterday. And we whooped that Mystagogue quickly. I was shocked how that went down. I didn't think that was going to happen. You heard the loving sounds of "Miss Me." He got me a couple times, but he really missed a lot. Wiped it out. Got the head in storage. We'll get back into it. No, you're not distracting me at all. Do not apologize. No, I like this warm-up time. I like this warm-up time, spending it with my chat, talking to my chat. You're not distracting me. Not at all. Never apologize that we think you're distracting me. It's not happening. It's interactive. It's a live stream. This is an escape from the real world. So if I'm showing you stuff that I'm doing in the studio live, working on stuff, or there's something you see or hear where the stream doesn't look good or sounds weird or graphics are blocking something, shout it out. Let me know. Let me know. I will fix it on the fly because I want it to be enjoyable for you and entertaining. That's my goal. That's all I want. And you owe me nothing in return. Nothing at all.
Water would suffice.
I just want to be here to entertain you. I enjoy this immensely. I truly do. Yes, this is a non-paying job to me at this time, but a job that I love greatly and dearly because it's my passion. This brings me back to the days when I was in the music and film industry and how we did live production and live editing on the fly. Like, broadcast TV was happening and stuff was changing, and then we would go, all right, and camera B, go, do, and camera 3, 5. That was a countdown. We would say 5, but we'd never say 4, 3, 2, 1. And then 5. And we would count with our fingers, and the anchors would see us. Or when we advanced from analog to digital, we got their new cameras and stuff like that. They added some new lighting systems on top of the cameras. Took the anchors a little bit to get used to it, because it was a new discipline to be trained in. It would be like little lights pulsing, and it wouldn't happen until it went from 10. You would hear 10, 9, and then go down to 5, and then 5, and then the LED light panel would start blinking, and it was a 4, 3. It wasn't numbers, but it was just like, and then it would just kind of go to red, or it would go to like green. Red was saying it's counting down, and then after the countdown, it would go to a soft green. And then cameras would be rolling, anchors would take a breath, and they'd be like, good morning, welcome, and they'd do their intro. All right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been in live production and everything like that. All kinds of stuff. Wore many hats in that realm, in that world, in that discipline, in that career. Yeah, I did. All right. Wait, what? That's odd. Okay, wasn't our death bag over here? Now it's over there. Oddness. Oh, my oddness. You working, Mixar? I know, because I know you. Maybe. You said dinner. I think you made work. Or your schedule's all set. Yeah, I used to do the same thing. Is where are they live still? Oh no, fuck! We lost all of our plants died. I didn't water them and they died. Okay. Me sad. I'm sorry, Space Lettuce. I didn't mean to kill you. All right, we got busy and I forgot. Well. I wish there was a. I haven't found, or is there a way yet, to just auto-water the plants to where you can have automated farming. That would be great. Why don't I? Okay. I didn't hear the... Let me turn it up a little bit. I didn't hear the game, and I was like, why am I not hearing the game? There we go. We'll do that. Oh, good. But I know schedule. I know schedule and stuff like that. You kind of want to stick to the schedule. It's very good of you. Very responsible. You kind of get used to that rhythm. But I'm glad you're home. Hey, you got a Friday off? Or you go later? Yeah, that's simply just, you know, if you got Friday off, let's go. You could use a break. But I'm sure you're aware of that. You earned it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You've earned the break and deserve it. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, we got attacked yesterday by those soldiers. It didn't last long, did that? I will take all of that 9 mil. Thank you. Yes, yes. Oh, and an MRE. Oh, why yes. 9 mil. Just right there. Teslas didn't do it. I did that. Anything else? Poke on a hitter. I don't see any other loot there. I didn't want to. Those have to be moved. Because I thought it was going to. Now, this walked right freaking by that. Let's go ahead and dip down. Let's grab that. Let's readjust these lasers. Let's make them a nice little type of pattern. What do you think? I like that. Deploy. Deploy. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna make it hard. We'll make it door. Let's rotate that a little bit. See if that changes it. Ooh, boy. Yep. You ain't getting through now. Because this whole little bundle, this little gift Zap is making you, will blow your damn face off. Ready? Yep. Grab that. Package that up. Yeah, give it. Yak. I'm still slightly highly yak. I heard the yak. I heard him. I swear that thing is. Do we have? We have nothing to drink on, so we need. Hey, we do have sustenance. We'll eat that. That'll give us a little bit of water from that. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to eat and drink and all that good stuff. But we have that casserole on the table too. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put down these next two trip mines. Laser trip mines. They're not regular trip mines, they're laser trip mines. You trip that laser, you're gonna get something special. Because they walk around this corner right here, so I'm trying to really make it difficult. And two, they'll go off in a series. So one gets tripped, all going boom, so you get force multiplier right there. And what slows them down and kind of deters them is that shock trap. They'll get by that shock trap, which, you know, I want to. Ooh. I have an idea. Now, I don't know if it'll destroy my shock traps. We'll have to test that. If you want to test the theory with me, I'm excited to do that today. My plan, in my head, if this works, imagine they come up these stairs. This little section covered in shock traps, right? Which slows them down and damage and hurts them, gives them a little voltage. Gives them a zap. Makes them taste the cinnamon, right? And then, once they think they're safe, make it just like a, you know, a little barrier or something. Something simple, right? And they're like, oh, that was easy. I'm going to get through this barrier. Are you? Once they break down that barrier, then right on their side of that barrier, as soon as they destroy that barrier, there'll be laser trip mines. You should have not tried so hard. You should have just like, oh, I'm not going this way. I give up. Just turn around. Just turn around. Just go home. Turn around. Go back to where you came from. Yeah, let it be that. I did see that they did destroy. You know what? Let's do something a little different with these. Let's make it really difficult. They'll blow that, and then let's do. You're not getting in. We're gonna move these up, so it'll really suppress them. Yeah, we'll move these up. Now I gotta run some line and stuff like that. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. But we are setting up defense. Because raids are about, from what we pissed off a lot of people. We really have, being down here and going and killing who we've killed and taken out. You've seen it. If you haven't seen it, go back and watch. It's a playlist. I said I made a playlist for you. I would love for you to go to that playlist and enjoy it. See the progress. This was a fresh playthrough. From a fresh playthrough to where we are now. in exploring the lore, you'll find out things you didn't know. If you have never played this game, I'm pretty sure you'd want to play this game. If you're into games like this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take this tech scrap off of here. Oh, wait. That's where it was. It's up here. Up here. So we're going to package this, and we're going to move it. That way we get one line of power that's going to feed the Tesla. We will put it up here first to protect it. And, nope. To protect it. Let's put it in our hotbar. It's not in our hotbar. It's going to be hard to, like, finagle and move around. And then switch between, right? So we'll go and rotate that real quick. Make that look decent. Hey. Ooh. I love this song. Yeah, I hope you like it too. I'm gonna turn it up.
Oh, no kidding? Okay. I be on my grind, no flex, no shining. Oh, yeah, baby, finna pull up from the side. They call me Sicky, I was never over hiding. And if the weekend tweaking, then on Monday I'll be riding. Flying, soaring, driving. Trip skillet on my stove, I keep them frying. Big shit, Millie off the rock, the top of down. I was pulling from the back, but now I'm fucking on my zone, yeah.
Right.
Deck on the boat, kid is captain hook. Waves in the ocean, cause commotion, finna steer it up. Waiting for a while on them, now it's time to hurry up. Stress applying pressure, but I'm never one to worry much. Heat 'em up, and then they ask him what's for lunch. I'm in that marigold, iced up, very cold, ice cup. Liquid courage, born doesn't look like I need that to coat. Hell no, but you can cool it off with half a bag of trope. Half a dope, ricochet to carry dope. You think I need assistance? Take a peek through my periscope. The water looking
Right? Think I need assistance? Take a look at my periscope, right? I don't need assistance putting down this wire. Thank you. Thank you for your I appreciate it. Oh yeah. I'm here to entertain you. Oh, absolutely. And so you will hear various music. It is open. You're already exposed to it out in the real world. And this channel and these streams are not made for kids. They're marked as that. They have been marked that way for years. So you don't have to worry about that section of it at all. Technically, this game is not made for kids either. Because the things they do and say, and I'm like, not so much. Alright, we are going to grab Z. No, I don't want to do that. I want to connect. We're going to do this. Is this will this work? Reach from to there. Okay, so that lets us know the line needs to drop there. Okay. We got the text scrap. Beautiful. Beautimish. So what we'll do is we'll go, yeah. Weird. I want it like that, nice looking, right? And then, ooh, that's the ender there. To, like there. Then to there. Oh, look at that, that's nice. It's a little bent right there, but not bad at all. The line will cross over from here. There. Oh, and you don't want to let go of this either. If you do that, it messes it up. You want to keep the yellow line working. Work the line. Connect it that way. Ooh, that was bad off. Do I have a hammer with me? Oh, it just looks bad. It's really not bad. Just check yourself. It's good. I mean, it's hurt, but it's not that. It's worse off than I thought it was. Yay. It'll survive. It's got its two buddies. Yeah, it's got a crack in it. You can see it. It's cracked. It's not gonna not work. It'll still work. It'll still zap the crap out of it. You give them a nice little taste of cinnamons. Cinnamons? Yeah, cinnamons. That's how you spell it. Yes. You spell the cinnamons. Ooh, get powder out. That would be some power. So we're gonna have to then run one right through there. Does the breach and everything. He's powered. Oh, interesting. This one's not even connected. Well, now. Why? I don't know. There. Oh, I had that connected yesterday. This is drain. We'll pull that off because that's our oven. We'll put it back on the grid. And I needed some wiring today because I said we were going to be looting, cooking, and exploring lore. So it's a lot of this today. The looting is going to, trust me, it's gonna get exciting for that. It will. There we go. Let's see, is it connecting? Is it charging? Yes, there it goes. So it's in series. From main power, so main power to all of these. Now, so we have full power. This goes to here to keep that going. This goes to here to keep that going as a relay. What I'm going to do... Yeah, I got some angry rap on here too. Oh yeah. This is what I was listening to when I was running this morning. You're now listening to my run track. It just really gets me going. And I just run and just use that energy that comes off of it. Just, you know. That's power socket, and that's going up to there. Alright, so which means... I think we should... How much should we scrap? We only have 3. So we're going to need more.
Hey,
Hey, Vivian. How are you? What's that? You know it? Oh, awesome. See how dark this is right here? We're going to remedy that. I'm going to put some lighting in, too, because it's bothering me. It's really dark in here. It's darker than I would like it to be. 1, it's hard to see for me. 2, it's definitely hard to see for you. And I would rather it be as clear as possible, so you can see it, right? And enjoy. There's so much I see sometimes when I get up close with my lights and stuff. Look, if I were to do this, look at this place. It's so beautiful. I thought there was somebody standing there with a little damn hat on that chef counter, a little chefy. See? I thought, oh, I looked up there and I saw a hat and I'm like, what the hell is that? Boy, close that door for now. What time of day is it? 2 in the morning. Okay, not bad. I mean, time goes quickly. I don't have that sped up or anything. But I'm hearing something. What's it? Wait, what? Hold on. I am really confused now. I am confusion. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. On yesterday's stream, we were going to do lore or start the lore. Okay. I grabbed the diving suit. I grabbed the diving mask. We had a few things on us. We lost this. We lost a lot. The mask is gone, but a good chunk of everything else is here other than what I've collected this morning, just now at the base. Haven't gone anywhere else. Because I started the game up when I started the stream, listened to music, started the game up, had our opening. The reason I am confusion is because, 1, we don't have that diving mask anymore. That's why I went to look at the armor. We lost our loot bag, or we died, which we have to have a death run. But we have the diving suit back because we lost it, I thought. No, we had the diving suit. We lost our crystal armor. But where's the mask anyway? I guess we took the mask off. So we lost the mask, lost the crystal armor for the arms part of it. But we have... Maybe I'm thinking wrong. I don't know. I'm really confused on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna reload on that one. I don't know if that's me, or if the game did something super funny, or what that was. Most likely it was me, and my memory this morning from yesterday is just not, like, clicking on that. Maybe. Or there's some kind of temporal something happening to Zap in the game where it's messing with your inventory somehow. I don't think that's a thing. but you never know. Because we're discovering things together. I'm probably just crazy on that one. I have a feeling I'm just absolutely crazy on that one. I think... Okay. See, stuff is weird. Water cooler has 1,000 milliliters in it, and it's not letting me drink. What? I can't even touch that water cooler. It's got... Ooh, I can move it. See, stuff is happening in the game. It's weird. We're going to hydrate off the filtered water. Very strange. These pots are here where they should be. Ah, gotcha. So you leave it work at 6. Nice. You leave it work at 6. Your weekends, your weekends are Sunday morning. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I used to have a job when the weekends would like shift and be like, oh no, Friday, Saturday, Sunday's the weekend, and I'd be like, my weekend was Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. I've had a job. I worked, the last time I did that was when I was working with some AI. I actually worked with some AI and helped develop some AI. You can feel however you want about AI. I don't really care. Because of all the stuff that people were saying, they're being so disparaging of it. Listen to me. Hear me out. AI is man-made. It's software. A man or a woman or whoever made that software, okay? What is software other than a tool or something we use and things like that? That being said, AI should be used as a tool to help us.
How's
like
it going?
a hammer to a nail. Or a screwdriver to a screw. Or a chef's knife to, you know, what they're preparing on a dish, a pan, a pot, a seasoning, a spice. Used in moderation because it's a tool. Don't let it do everything for you. Don't rely on it. Because it's wrong. It needs to be trained and stuff. So it's not reliable by any means. Never think that AI is reliable because it is not. I'm sure some of you have dabbled with it where they're doing something or make an image or whatever, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, what the hell was that? Because it's the way it's trained. It's a model. It's a training model. It's a super smart training model to a point. It just needs to get smarter. People don't like AI. I'm sorry to be the first one to tell you if you don't realize this. AI is here, and AI is here to stay. It's a part of industry of changing. Changes in the industry, things that exist. Now, there have been companies, and I will call you out on this one on stream. Activision and Microsoft, shame on you. Shame on you for taking AI and putting that above your workers and artists and graphic designers and forcing them to use AI and train your model. Yeah, that's what they did. They used their artwork to train their new AI that they created, which is not available for the common public. They use it internal. They created an internal AI. Had the artist train that model with their images and hard work and dedication that they went to school for and passionate about and all of that. This is an older story. But still, it gets to me. That we're going to the side of AI. I go point, counterpoint. It should be used as a tool. A tool. Tools do not replace people. People use tools to get the job done. Tools don't get the job done without a person. The humanity. Right? That's where I stand on it. There are entities, and I called you out, Microsoft and Activision. Absolutely I did. Shame on you. You have no morals, no compass for doing what you did to those people. They desk cut thousands of people, artists and stuff like that, and replaced them with AI. And then they hired new people, paid them dirt wages. These people are there hardworking to survive and provide for their families. This mega corporation has more money than they ever would need. Chose to hurt their own people. It's appalling. It's abhorrent. It's disgusting. And it's childish. Because that says one thing to me. We're a
I
giant
should
corporation.
probably
This is our
locate a rest
sandbox, and if
room.
you don't like it, get out of our sandbox. Oh, and we're going home and taking our toys with it. I'm not attacking them. I am pointing out what they did. That company is solid. They make great stuff. But those actions spoke louder than words. And as a creator, as an artist, as a musician, and I'll be honest with you, I use AI to help me. I do concept art, and then I do my own thing. I need like a little kickoff, reference. I use AI as a reference, a tool. An artist will use a reference, like a picture. You look at the picture and you start doing a painting. I'm looking at it going, no, that's not right. And then I go into Photoshop. I go into Pixlr, all the studio, and I go to various different ones. I go to ePaint, and I look at what it created, and then I make my own version of it.
Heya.
That's what you should do with it. Have it be a stepping stone, but doesn't mean build your foundation on that stone because it is very fragile. Your foundation and your structure will fall apart. Use it as a tool. Don't rely on it. And without AI, there's a lot of medical treatments where the doctors and scientists would have never figured out because there's our brains, we're like, okay, help me think. Okay, it's like brainstorming. That's what you use AI for, is brainstorming. Because a lot, especially after, 2020 and everything that happened, the world changed. And then we were home, we were alone, we were scared. Some of us didn't make it out, and I miss those people. I miss them dearly. I miss them for you, and my condolences to you as well. I lost, you lost, we all lost on that one. There was no good that came of that. There was no good that came of that. People say, well, I got to do this because of this. That was a horrible time, and we all suffered through it together. Yeah, we did. That was hard. That was... And then my parents, I am blessed that they're still alive because they, their health was not the best when that happened and stuff like that. And me and my brothers and sisters did everything we could to keep our parents safe. It was wild. It was an absolute living nightmare day in and day out. But me and my brother being the Marines we are, right? We adapted. We overcome. We took the mission to protect. We saved who we could save and exfilled. Read 5x5. Roger that. Roger that. I've just been thinking about it. The reason I'm sharing that with you, there's things I've been thinking about on my journey of growth. In retrospect, I go back and I think about where I've been, who I am, where I came from, what I've been through. Does it make me sad? No. I do feel a way about it. Like, I don't sit there and dwell on it. It's not that I'm dwelling on my past. I'm just, in retrospect, I'm looking back and I'm being grateful for the journey that I've gone on. And all the hard crap that's happened and just shit that's happened along the way that was unnecessary. One, either I did to myself, or two, I allowed others to do to me. I allowed. They didn't just straight up do it. I allowed it for some stupid reason or another. And found out, in retrospect, and a really good look at myself, it wasn't worth it, was it? You ask that question. I hope that you all can do that at some point and go on that journey of self-healing and self-understanding. And because I'm telling you right now, if you can do that, man, it's great. It's scary, but do it. It's like I said yesterday. I don't know if I said this on chat, but I did say it to Ozzy, and I've talked to it about Jeremy in a chat. So do this. Think of it as you want a slice of that pie, right? Yeah, you do. You like pie or whatever slice of pie, whatever your favorite thing is, you want that. And there's a big, big amount of it right there, right? Yeah? Big, big, big amount of it right there. Here's some advice. If you sit down, let's use the pie as an example. Somebody made you your favorite pie, or your dessert, or whatever it may be, and you just, it's gonna be great. Don't sit down, or stand up, or however you are going to enjoy this. Consume it all at once. One, it's not gonna go well for you. One, it's all gone, and you have no more. That's the only one you're not getting anymore. Right? Because you were greedy. You're not getting any more. Two, now you're sick. And you're like, oh, why did I do that? Oh, yeah. And then there's consequences for that. Not good ones. Every decision has good and bad consequences. You ever think when they hear consequences, they think bad? No. Good or bad consequences is how consequences work. That's how it exists. That's why it exists. That's the balance, right? So, I digress of saying, you have your favorite thing, or that pie. Sit down, have a slice, digest that, and tomorrow, you'll have another one. And the next day, the next day, the next day. That's what I say, the way I do, and I recommend. If this advice helps you, gratis. You owe me nothing for it. This is my retrospect of myself and my life and my journey and what I discovered. That if you take on a big project or sometimes a major problem, take it a slice at a time, a bite at a time. One, you'll make it out alive. Two, you're not going to get sick and overwhelmed by it. And that gives your mind and body time to digest that so you're not overwhelmed, so you don't have anxiety, so you're not depressed about it. I'm not saying that's not something that's going to happen to you. Those things happen, they exist, unfortunately. I have anxiety, I have depression, I have PTSD. But that doesn't make me me. I handle those with grace by only handling them a little bit at a time. You're more powerful and more capable and smarter than you've ever realized that you are. You really, really are. We have 24 people watching right now. Thank you for being here. I'm Major Zap. If you're not in chat and you're just tuning in, watching, and you're just listening in, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. We're playing Abiotic Factor. We're down in Power Services. We're going to turn this on right here. Buoyancy Lab. Well, that's the Buoyancy Lab. Wait, what? Buoyancy Lab. Oh, we never read the sign. I didn't know what this place was. I never read that. Whoa. Hey. Progeny of his name was Robert Paulson. No, I don't think so. Anyway, I just wanted to kind of like start everything off and encourage you. Because I've had so many people have encouraged me. With all the noise in the world and all the negativity in the world, I just don't want to be that. I want to be that positive light, that positive voice for you. Something different. Something refreshing. A change. That's all we want is change. We want an escape. Thank you for spending your time and escaping with me. And escaping into Abiotic Factor. Truly, I mean, escaping with me on, there's going to be more streams than this. We're near end game. So the next game I've made the decision. I did an online poll, I think, on Twitter. No. I did not. I planned on it. That's right. I had to think. I was like, I did one? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So tomorrow will be the official poll of where's Zap going? I'm letting you decide. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can go do that now, actually. Can we do that right now? Okay. I've got a group here. All right, I would like for you, please, to take just a moment of your time to just answer the poll. Okay? Here's what I would like you to do. You're going to tell me which way I'm going next. We have two choices. The next stream series will either be Jump Space or Voyages of Nera. If they get tied, then we'll do a split And every other day, we'll do jump space, then voice snare. Then jump space. That's up to you. If it's 50-50, that's the split. You control that. That's not me, that's you. So I'm going to try to make this poll real quick. So, and this is, I'm going to do each one of them. We'll do 2 different polls and see how many votes and what the percentage. We'll base, that's how we'll do it. We'll do the percentage. Okay? Alright, there you go. Jump space, next game to run, question mark. Take that option right there. So, jump space, next game to run. Go ahead, the poll's up live at the pin to the top of chat. Please take that poll real quick. I can see everything on that. Please take your time. It just takes a few seconds. Just say yes or no if it's going to be jump space. I'll give you, we'll go do some looting real quick, and then we'll compile that. And then, before the stream's over, then we'll ask if it's going to be Voices of Nero. Yeah? Sound good? We got 27 people here. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm Major Zab. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for all being here. Thank you, thank you,
This
thank you.
may get awkward.
Uh-oh. What do you mean make it awkward? Toilet? Nah. It's fine. We'll find one along the way. We'll find one along the way. But odd stuff was this, I think, is west. This, I think, is home. That's the odd part because I thought we lost that teleporter. That's the weird part. Where does this go? Find out. Kick it. Okay, that's... Oh, what's this one do? Yeah. I thought we lost these yesterday. Weird. Oh yeah, this is one of the early bases in Manufacturing West. That's already permanent, but some of this stuff, anything good? Requires screwdriver. I don't have my screwdriver. Wait. See, that's the weird part. It's like I lost the goggles, I lost my screwdriver. They were on my inventory, and they're now gone. Odd. But that head's right. No, it should have been this way. And I didn't play this at all. Like, as soon as I'm done streaming, I stop. I log out. And then actually, I haven't been really gaming a lot afterwards, unless I'm just like at the very end of the night, just kind of wind down. I've been so busy afterwards with all the biz dev side of the stream and stuff, and the channel. Answering emails because, now I'm starting to take off and pick up, so, yeah. But I love gaming for long sessions, like 4 or 5 hours at a time, sometimes longer. Oh, man. I've always been a gamer. I will always be a gamer. That will never change. Oh, and 2, like, I did an experiment. We tried the podcast. Well, joined another podcast at the time, and I just wasn't the way I thought it should. It was just too, right? That doesn't mean that Zapcast won't return. We did 1 episode. That was the test to see how it was perceived, how it was received. Hey, poop. Oh, you like it? You want it? Oh yeah, you run from me. Come here. Oh no, you come here. Got it. Ooh, come here. Where you at? Oh, great. Ah, no, don't you do it. Turn around. Take it. Did it chase him? Oh, it chased him. It was tracking him. Ooh, he's in trouble. Oh, damn it. Come here. Where you going? Run from me. Yes, run from me. Run from Zap. I'm going to kill you. Did I get him? Oh, yeah? No? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You make me bring out the big gun. Now, come here. Where are you going? Nope. You feeling lucky, punk? You feeling lucky? Apparently not. Nope, not lucky at all. But I'll take those. Thank you. Not lucky at all, I see. Nope. But that spot didn't mean to shoot him in the foot. Oh, I was hoping there was something better. No good loot there. Yes. Yeah, it's hard to see this on YouTube. Probably hard for you to see too. Anything good loot underneath that you're hiding? Rat scanner, arm. Nah, we'll leave it there. Boxy will get it. It's fine. He'll bring it to me later. I don't care. What? Hold on. Oh, that's crap. Is this? Well, damn. I forgot that the game does that. Wow, Zap. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I completely forgot that it does that. Wow. That's not a setting. That's if you die and log out of the game, it doesn't leave your death bag where you died. Hey! Hey! Nay, I say. I'm sorry, I know you are not Robert Paulson. Not Robert Paulson. You saw that right out of the damn air. Robert Paulson was our pest and our love. We trained him, he loved us, and we taught him. We've got 30 people watching right now. What is going on? Welcome, everybody. We're playing Abiotic Factor. So, yeah, I forgot that it does that. I completely spaced on that. Hey! We got our loot back that monster tried. Oh, our greaves are back. Yes, we can disappear again. Oh, I love. Yeah, I miss going invisible. Oh, I miss going invisible. I miss it so much. Hey, our screwdriver or our drill. We didn't lose it. Hell yeah. Sustenance soup, please. Hey, and you know what? He's like, I can go to the bathroom. Let's oblige him. Ooh, but we heavy though. Hey, Boxy, what's up, my bud? Yeah, just talking about you. Hey, there's some loot over there. If you go take that for me, please. Bring it to the house. Good boy. Or box. Good box. Oh wow, hadn't been home in a long time. Look at you. Look at you. Is this loaded? It is loaded. But we're gonna grab it. Actually. Yeah, I feel bad about doing this. I do. I feel a certain way. But these are not Robert Paulson. These are what he was. These are wild. These are feral. Beep, 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 beep. What's in the cloud? Ah, it's another plastic. A chef's hat. That's good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Do you mind looking away? Avert your eyes, please. Avert your eyes. So far, jump space is 100% with a yes. But again, I mean, that will be the next one. We're really close. Yeah, I think we only have a couple more episodes of this left in the stream series. I like doing stream series. And just playlists. I love doing those. I like making that. Because I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I'll put a stream series on with the music of another channel. One of my favorite channels. And I'll go to sleep. It's Neebs Gaming. One of my all-time favorite channels. I love that show. And I aspire to, they have such great fans and such a great community. I aspire to have a great community and fans like that too. I would love to have you all as fans and aspire to have an amazing community and we grow together and just build something amazing. My bolties. You're all my bolts. You're all my lightning bolts. Yep, you're just hearing your name for the first time because I'm building out all of the stuff for the channel memberships. For those who choose to be a member of the channel, you don't have to be. I don't expect it. This is not grifting. If you choose to take your hard-earned money, your dedication, and share that with me and honor me with that, I do. And I will in turn say, here is your custom. You get something for it. It's not going to be empty. You also receive discounts on the merch store. Also, you don't have to do that either. But if you want to, and you're proud, and you're like, you want to show off your friend, Major Zap, I would love for you to share me with your other friends. I'd be honored. It would be my honor for you to collect the merch. That being said, new merch is being made and designed. I can't wait for you to see it. It's going to be amazing. Also, there's some limited edition stuff that's going to be happening. That will only be available. I'm working on that. Only be available for a certain amount of time. Again, not drifting. All of that money goes directly, does not come to me. Well, it does come to me, but it goes directly back into the channel. I will be using that to purchase games, also game keys for game giveaways, and give back to you. I will pay that or give it back to the community. That will happen. That is going to happen. No ins, ifs, or buts about it. That is my decision. It has been made. The money from the merch and all of the gifts and things like that, once we hit monetization, which we're so close to having memberships and super chats and all that, we're so close to that. I'm going to make sure you know that you helped me get there. I didn't do it by myself, and I will reward you for your kindness and generosity in turn. That's just the way I am. Just the way I am. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's Friday. 31 people here. I hope you had a great week. And it may be Saturday for you. It's definitely not Thursday for you. You can't travel back in time, but you can definitely. We have a few time travelers among us. I know we do. It's just the way it works. No matter where you are in the world right now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whether it be Friday or Saturday, because some people, if they're way on the other side of the globe, it might be. It's still early for me, but for you, it may be super late. It may be the next day already. Maybe. So when it comes time, when we have our New Year celebration, I'm going to ask you, what's the future look like? Can you give us an insight? And, I want to see it. 2, I would love you to join the Discord. And if you got memes, go to the You Got Memes. Drop your favorite meme there. I look at them. I laugh. I cry. I share memes there. And that memes channel is not safe for work. I promise you. I want you to drop anything, but long as it is not bullying or anything to do with hateration or political. If it's making fun of those things, as far as if it's making fun of politics, like political cartoons, I miss that stuff. They used to run that stuff all the time. Political cartoons were the best. Because honestly, if you can't make fun of what you do as a job, what's the freaking point? You gotta, right? You gotta sometimes. You just gotta. Let's go and give our toaster a little bit. Emma, how much do we think we're gonna get in? 8. Hey, we'll take it. And we still have 11 in there. Is there any? No, that's the last of that. Do we have any? Oh, we do. We do have some more Magnum on us. Ooh. Let's go ahead and change the playlist real quick. Because we've listened to it a couple times. We'll hop off of that one. Right? We'll go into my other playlist real quick. Let that load. Let's see.
All the OGs are washed, so we had to take charge and grow
what
up.
Is in
Back
this?
then they were never showing love. Search them up, they ain't showing up.
That's only 2. That's not one.
They never wanna know what's up, just rolling funds.
There's only 2 songs in that. That was for a specific intro.
Chop the work, no guidance. Who inspired us? Bunch of rappers and violent nihilists. From young we protected our
That's only one song because it's a special song.
piousness.
Sure, if I had something good real quick. We've already heard all of this.
And it's hard to say where it started, but it's easy to point out it started somewhere. And I know it's unclear why life's been unfair. I'm here still striving, trying till I come clear from here, and I won't stop till I'm top tier.
That's a good song.
All the OGs are washed, so we had to take charge and grow up. Back then they were never showing love. Search them up, they ain't showing
Where are we going to listen to, Chad? What do you want to listen to? We'll go to the gaming category. How about that? We've got a couple choices. Oh, tons of choices, actually. You want to listen to stuff that's kind of geared towards Rocket League? Stuff that's geared towards Valorant? Stuff that's geared towards EA FC? Right? I've never listened to that playlist, honestly. Ever. What's in it? Ooh. Just the genres look good, and it's a long playlist. Yeah, let's do that one. After this song, I don't want you to miss this, but we'll go to this, the next one.
I can never cope with tugs, car low.
Go
They never wanna
mood.
know what's up, just rolling funds, O's and snubs. Couldn't
Okay,
care less about
okay.
hoping, love.
All right. Well, it's gonna be a mix. So we got dance. We got dance. We got house. We got heavy. We got intense. We got hype. We got pop. We got rap. We got energetic. We got Reaganation or Regatron. We got all. I am a mixed genre of music. I love all this stuff. We got exciting. We got funky. We got all kinds of stuff. We even got a bunch of new stuff that's labeled new. So new, that means this dropped within the last 28 days of the update. Ooh, let's do this. Ooh, that's a good start. Ooh, that's gonna give me the vibes for looting. That's what we're here for. We're gonna loot. Oh, damn, it's dark. What time is it? Has the day already passed again? Weird. Huh. Strange. Well, let's go back to the base real quick. Take in our loot. Alright. Whoa! What the hell's happening? What was that? I saw my base like shoot. The air feels normal. Okay. Weird. Okay. Very strange. What is dump? No, we have a dump chest. We have a dump chest. Yeah, we do. We're about to dump it in another one. No. Alright, it's upstairs. It is. I was in the right area. Okay. It's over here. Rush over here. Yeah, it's a dump. So we'll just dump all this there, and then sort out what we're taking with us. Okay. You know, I don't need that wheel. We'll take that. And that. I don't need that because that's heavy as hell. We were going to get some lenses yesterday. We never did. We'll get 16 lenses. We're going to need them for crafting. So looting, crafting, cooking, all that good stuff. The lore, that's also happening. So, gonna get reinforced that. Whoa! Holy hell, we have 40 people watching right now. What is going on, everybody? This is the largest crowd I've ever had. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the music. Hope you enjoy the madness. Hope you enjoy the chaos. I'm Major Zap. So we also need, got this. That. We'll take that with us. That's ours. Ooh, we do need that on. Yeah, that's better. That's better. We don't, the goggles really can't, let's see, I'm just making sure. Allows the wearer to see clearly in the water. No, it does not. The night vision goggles are better. Plus, on top of that, I can really, yeah. I don't know. I think these are not the best. The NVGs are way better, but you get this first before this, but when you get this, you will never use it again. I won't. I don't like them. I'll be honest with you. They're not that good. We're gonna grab our diving suit once again. We're definitely give our arm wraps. We'll give our bionics. We'll go and do that because we're flying around. We'll not be invisible right now, but that's gonna protect us. We can fly around with our jetpack, which we need to, let's go ahead and charge it up while we're here real quick before the inventory gets too full on it. Oop. Charge it. There we go, perfect. Ooh, that's a nice one. I told you, it's a weird mix. You're gonna hear all kinds of stuff here. You'll probably find your favorite song here. If you hear your favorite song or something like that, you're like, what was that track? I'll tell you what the track is, and I will mark it down as chat's favorite track. And I'll start building out a playlist of chat's favorite stuff to listen to. Oh, I want to build you a playlist. What do you think? You want a playlist? I'll make you a playlist. Stuff you really like, just say, that was a good one. Goes in a playlist, new playlist. Alright, what else? That's good. Let's just see what else needs to be fully charged. Again, the teleporters definitely need to be charged. So what you can do is you hold E, and you can scroll around the wheel. The NVGs are charging. I hear lag. I do it. That I do. Where you at? Where you at? I don't care for that thing. It's so annoying. Oh, yes. We're also going to see if we have to get this stuff. If not, we'll go out looting for it. We're going to build the X-ray cannons today as part of our defenses to the base. And say goodbye to the forever. And I've heard there's rumor of something I can build. I don't know if it's a mod or if it is real. If it's a mod, unfortunate, but if it's real, then Liek is really in trouble. Liek, you've annoyed us for far too long. Far too long. Your day of reckoning is here. The day of looting, shooting, cooking, and luring. Can you say luring like that? Whoa. Ah, damn it. Really? This happened the other day and I didn't know what it was and it freaked me the hell out. I was so scared because I'd never experienced it that I remember. Look. Whoa, it's on us. Uh-oh. It is on us. Yeah. Uh-huh. We're still gonna go loot it. We ended up we went down the reactor in this. This happening right now is the black fog. It is considered an event, like a weather event, but it changes. There's random different ones. This is one of them. But if I show you the flashlight, I wonder if it's not much. It doesn't. Yeah. See how I'm not that far from that door? Can't see that. Yeah. So something could be right there, and then all my lights in my base get smothered out by the fog. And then you see these blood petals fall from the sky. Yeah, not fun. If you didn't know what it was, like the first time I experienced it, I was like, what the hell is this? I can't even see. Like, even all this is muted. You don't see all the beautiful colors. Nope. So what this is, yeah, it's upon us. This black fog is from the security sector, from the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord has broke out of the security sector during this phase. That comes and goes and it's random. Could be somewhere just pop up. But not only that, also summons other creatures. But we have those laser trip mines down. Hey, can't even see the laser trip. Which, I mean, that's a benefit for me. One, I know not to go this way. Two, if it's actually blocking and they can't see through the fog, it's definitely for them. And if you try MBGs, not really much, does it? But what does do a little bit better, since it is, well, it kind of works. It's a little clearer when it gets close, but if it's these things are radioactive sensitive, so have your rad cannon with you. Well, the main entity is, but when you do hit them with radiation, it kind of stuns them a little bit. Was that light better though? Oh, that's a little bit better. We can see further actually. We'll use this. So we're gonna use our Z17. We may, I don't know where to turn this off. There's a place you could probably turn this off, like a filtering system, maybe. But here's the interesting thing. Let me turn the light off. Can you see us? Good. Can we lose you quickly in the fog? Let's hide behind here real quick. Did you see that? We didn't go that far. We'll just loop around like that. I want to test this. Is this going to be to our benefit, or is it just going to be a hindrance? Nope. They can see straight through the phone. We can't see, so it affects us. It doesn't affect them. That answers that question. Well, crappage. Well, still want to go down the reactor. As dumb as that sounds, still going to do. It's still going to do. Roads, probably follow the path. Still going in here, looting and shooting. That was not what I saw. Like a tentacle looking thing. Wait, what was that? Right? What the hell was that? Whoa, 43 people. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate you sharing your time with me. I hope I'm entertaining enough for you. I truly do. Whoa. Does that work? I'm waiting for the lift. Or elevator. Is it coming up? Hello? I can't tell. Oh, there it is. Just could not. Hell. Woo. We're going down deeper where it's so much darker. And since we're not going to be flying around, if they want to play this game, let's play it right back. Let's go invisible. We're going to disappear into the shadows. Ooh, there's soldiers down here. Shall we sneak up on them? I think we should. And we'll get some more ammo for our Z-17. We're going to kind of use the hug wall method a little bit. Just kind of sort of see our way through. And I know you can't see it. It's really dark. Oh, great. I'm in the dark and I'm playing a cheery song. This is fun. It's a juxtaposition like no other. Am I gonna die going down here like this? Ah, ooh. Loot. Steel cable. I heard something. Oh, that was me. I think. Because I make that crystal sound too. There's a crystal monster. An entity that rolls around. It's not a boss, but it's a crystal entity, and you have to kill a bunch of those to get their crystal gems, and does make the use to make resources. So that went down that way. Stairs. That water can scare me from something. I have close range. Let's take it here. Okay, we've been here. Ah, hey. This is a little more light. Not bad. Not too bad in here. Ooh, that's not good though. That's bad. That's bad. We don't want that to be us. We definitely don't want that to be us. Access runoff. Hydrant plant, which is not on. Okay. So we're gonna have to find the switch for that. That's the flow reactor. Heat exchange. Okay. Door. Wait, there's a door up there and a door down here. We'll go to the door low. The door low. I'm pretty sure that loops around them. Pretty sure. Yeah, it does. So good thing we chose that one. We just get looped around. Wow. Okay. This song is in that list too. Fair enough. Oh, whoa, wait. Live fire zone down here. Oh, we know this one. We know this. Flow transit. Flow transit. Okay, so that's what it's called. It's called flow transit. So we're back up here. These pictures. Live fire. Do not enter without clearance. Okay. I don't know if I have clearance or not, but okay. Ooh, we don't have this recording. We do not have that recording. So let's turn the music down just a little bit. We're going to see what Dr. Derek Mance has to tell us about Abiotic Factor and the potential lore.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Reporting on IS-138. A unique entity, 138 has the distinction of being both an immurement subject and an entire antiverse in one. I cannot emphasize how important it is that we invest any required resources in ensuring the train does not stop. We have compelling data to suggest that a cessation of the train's forward motion would have apocalyptic ramifications. I will explain more shortly.
So way back, early stream, we ran into the train and found the train. So there's just more details about the train, way far away from where we discovered the train, went on the train, the portal. We'll even, because he mentioned the train, I'll take you to the train today. It's going to be really about looting, cooking, and exploring the lore. So we'll go back. There might be something that's changed to the train from what you saw before. Possibly. I don't know. You're going to go with me. I want to take you there. So let's get close to where the train is. Take a travel on our teleporter. And it's still dark. Trust me. It's still very dark. I know my way around, thankfully, in the dark. I reach out. You gonna lead me through the dark? Please lead me through the dark. Hold my hand, please. I'm scared. We don't need that. We will take our magnum out. We'll switch. No, we won't. We'll do this. Actually, no, we'll go spear. We'll sneak up on it with that. Give him one of those. Give him one of those. Plus, it's loaded. Which is weird. This spear can be loaded with it's a quill spear. sharp. It is a spear based loosely on existing Exor designs. We've met the Exors, those are not fun. You meet them early, but the Exors we fought 2 streams ago, that giant mutated one, we got out alive, and it was clutch. We didn't plan for it. It jumped up there with us, and it got stuck, and we still killed it. So we cheesed it. It happens, I'll be honest with you. Capable of loading and firing a barrage of deadly quills. Damage is 42 plus 19. Can chop up remains of good quality. Durability 450 is the primary, is the main. We have 422. Can be scrapped to make the quill rifle. So you'll need a quill rifle to make one of these. But you also need an Exor spear. You'll have to go to the Exor's home wall, get their stuff, and then once that happens, then they'll start showing up in the world. You'll loot from them in here. But you still, if they're not here, those specific ones, you'll have to go there to go loot the bodies, kill them, and get the stuff. Right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, God, it's so dark in here. Where are we? I definitely don't want to go to that because that does not look comfortable for me. That's like a lot of cinnamon down there. That's a lot of... Oh, sorry, Desmond. Okay. That's better. Not by much. I just hope we don't run into something. Like part of the fog and stuff. What time is it? It's noon. It's afternoon in the game, and it's thankfully, because if it wasn't, this thing would be alive and awoke. You know what? Shall we fight it in the dark? Nay, I say. Don't you do it. Back off, pest. You are not Robert Paulson. There's another one. You didn't see me, did you? Look at that. He can't even see me. Whoa, what the shit? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, shit. The fuck is that? What the hell is that? What is that? Alright, I'm gonna let it hurt me. I'm gonna see what happens. Where did it go? What the hell was that? The fuck was that? Hey, Boxy, what's up, buddy? We got trash cans and a table. Okay, cool. What in the actual fuck was that? It didn't hurt me. I thought it was gonna like... What the fuck was that? I've never experienced what the actual... Just breathe, Zap. Ooh, shit. What was that? Oh, hell no. I'm brave, and I'm not scared of much, but that freaked me the fuck out. I don't like spiders, either. Is that really? Yeah, I know. I'll be honest with you. Whoa! What is that? Is that something? Oh, that's just stuff falling. Oh, I so can't wait for this to be over, this fog to lift, because it will. It will, but there's Exors this way. I know there is usually. We're gonna MVG it. Maybe. Okay. There's usually... God, it's so bad. What? Nay. I think we'll have to make a... don't you do it. No. I said no. Back off. How much? We only have 6 rounds of numbers. Oh, yep, that's one of the big ones. It sure is. We're going to fight this bitch in the dark. Maybe. I don't want to. Oh, no, it's still shooting at me. Keep moving, keep scraping, side to side. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad as fuck. Okay, we're going to pull this out. Maybe we can use the star bandage because these just do light up, I think. I have any low disc left? Yes, I do. Where you at? Use it to track it. Use it as a tracker. Now we can track it, maybe, and not die from it. I don't want to die from this. No, hell no. Nope. Toasty. Toaster. It'll be fire. Maybe some more light. I don't know. Oh, shit. Where are you at? I'm going this way. Please don't fall off into something off the edge of the map or anything like that. Please don't. Don't make a stupid move. move. Do we have our full armor on? Yes, we do. We're completely invisible. Maybe, just maybe, this will work. Nope, don't you give away our position, you little shit. You don't see me. They don't see me, I hope. I think. Maybe. Whoa, holy hell. We almost have 50, almost, we're at 47. We almost have 50 people watching right now. Thank you so much for being here. I have never had a crowd this big. We are making milestones. Nope. Back off. About to give away my position. Hopefully that didn't give away my position. I only got 6 rounds in this. I hear that Exor. Ugh. Honestly, if I get to the point where I'm almost out, I'm gonna jump out of here. I'm gonna jump back home. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna exfil so damn fast, it's gonna make your head damage. He's right there. That's all there. Did we kill it? Or piss it off? What? We killed it? Oh. That's a relief. Wasn't sure what happened there. I thought I was gonna have to jump. I thought we were gonna have to run. Hey, what you got there? I'll take that. Hey, some more load discs. I'll take the Exor arm. That's a normal Exor arm. And a heart. Some quills to make some more ammo. I got 1 load disc back. I have 92 of those. I need more load shards to make more load discs. Those are really damn good. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if those shadow creatures can't go through. Shut that door. I don't know if they could phase through. Hi, let's get out of here. Get out of here. Shut that door too, because I saw like glimpses of light. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Maybe. To the dead end. Where's this go? Oop, another one. Sneak up on him. Hopefully there's nothing else with us. Maybe just a little innocent creature, maybe. It's not innocent, they're just annoying. There. Where are we? Oh, okay, I know what room we're in. Does that room go next to this room? Did these work? Oh, more light, a little bit. That's an idea. It'd be a pain in the butt. I mean, I think you definitely don't want to. Where the hell? Okay, we're still in the same area we were. Okay. Let's get that light on. It's hard. Okay, yeah, maybe we can see a little better. Okay. Silo 3. We're trying to make our way to the area where the train is. Wait. I'm going the wrong damn way. I just realized that. I did. We went all the way over here and through that portal. We should have never went with that portal to get here. I hear something you might not hear, but I do hear it. I do. One, I hear the music, but no, I hear something else. Alright, good, it's charged. We need to go back to that area of Manufacturing West because the portal is that direction. I went the wrong way. Alright. I think we got, what, 1? Yeah, 1. Yay. We'll switch over to the normal ones. They don't light up, but we have more of them. We had 92 of them, so that'll give us at least 9 more reloads, or this plus 8 more reloads. Damn, it is so dark here. There's gonna be soldiers down here for sure, so we're gonna have to hopefully. Oh, and blacksmith's right here, so we can get trading done too in the dark. Go get these optic lenses, get all of those.
That ought to do it.
What we're gonna do real quick, I don't want to lose those optic lenses. We're gonna bounce this back to the base real quick, recharge both our teleporters, and come right back here. It's just that short little run, okay? Just real quick. I don't want to lose these. There. And since we're here's, why don't we make some more if we can? These. 10, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Alloy. How do I do that? Ooh, can do that. I've never made this, so you need This is new stuff for me. I've never made this. These platonic blood, platonic carpus, arcane scrap, and tritium. Arcane scrap you'll get down in the reactor. These three you get down there. You also find that down there, but this also is native to the Exort home planet. So we'll make one of these. Ah, new ideas. Teleporter pad. What's pad? Teleporter pad. Let's take a wild guess at what it is. So I'm gonna say that it's this, which is gonna be the golden CPU from artillery robots. I think it's probably gonna be an Exor because they teleport. I don't think it's gonna be Traskakor, but it could be. Could be one of these two. Definitely gonna probably be a lodestone because one, that's the only marker of that. So we need to go to Canaan, get all of the scrap, and make a lodestone. We'll have to bake that in the oven, so we'll have a lodestone for crafting one of these. And then I'm sure it's this. It's gotta be. Oh, we were wrong. It is Traskakor. Oh, interesting. Teleporter pad. A deployable gateway that connects to another gateway just about anywhere as long as it's powered. Ooh. We're going to be bouncing around now. We're going to be making teleporter pads, so we're going to make more of that. We have 6 of these. We have 4 of these. Oh. We'll have to get more arcane scrap. We'll have to get more carpus. We have 3 of this. We'll have to find these, more of this. So definitely saluting today because I want to make teleporter pads. I want teleporter pads. Yeah. They look cool too. Jetpack. So we have the jump pack, but we don't have the jetpack. Oh, damn, okay. Most likely, we're going to be converting our backpack as a jump pack to a jetpack. Pretty sure. We're going to need leather scraps. The other 2 are going to be simple. See these outliers right here? Right there? That tells you what it could be. Now, you want one of each, but they're in there. So it's going to be this for sure. That. So it's going to be scrap, our existing jump pack, the transcendium ore that we just made, and cogs. Jetpack, a backpack that allows you to for increased flight by jumping twice. May not initially respond when well to portal environments. I like it. May not initially respond well. Doesn't mean it won't. It may not just like. I think you have to like learn. That, so the jump pack wasn't trained. This will have to learn. Oh, it has to learn the environment and how to function in it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We got 50 people watching right now. What is going on, everybody? I'm Major Zap. Welcome to the live stream. We're playing Abiotic Factor. Looting, shooting. There'll be looting, shooting, cooking, and luring around. That's weird. The music just went. It just quit. We'll start that. It just kind of stopped. I fixed it though immediately. I'm not playing without my music. That's not happening. I want a laser turret so bad, but we need neutrino mappers, which means we have to fucking go to Vasor, which is the cold area where all the soldiers are, and there's only a couple of spots you can get these. That's the only place I found them. I haven't found them anywhere else. But see, that's why we wanted to go get the lenses. That way we can make the projection matrices. I'm gonna craft 2 of those. We got to go get more antiverse gems. So that means we got to get antiverse to get antiverse gems, and then antiverse gems to get more crystals. So they all go together. We have plenty of staplers. My stapler. He's my stapler. Get away with my stapler. Chat, leave my stapler alone. And if you're not in chat, leave my stapler alone. It's mine. Happy Friday, everybody. And if it's Saturday, happy Saturday. You beat me to it. You beat us to it. Yeah. All right. Any votes on that poll? We had 1. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. We ran that for 43 minutes. We're going to the poll. We asked, we take that data. That's 100% yes. So somebody says we should do jump space. I know who's voting for that. That's going to be McSire. I'm sure McSire wants to run with Zap in jump space. If you're available, McSire, make time. Even if it's off stream, I would love to run with you, McSire. It'd be fun. I know you might. I think you have that game. I think. But right now, I think you've been focusing on Dune. I have that game. I tried that game. I gave it an hour and a half. Love Frank Herbert's original. I love the novel. I love the original movie. The remake was okay. It was well, not a remake. It was a reimagining. All right. The game just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't hit that spot for me. It doesn't hit my sweet spot. You know, that sweet spot. You gotta use 2 fingers, 3 fingers, 4 fingers. That sweet spot. It doesn't do it for me. I get nothing. I'm not pleasured by it. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satiated by it. It doesn't work for me. Others just can't get enough of it. But I'm old, so I grew up with the original stuff. The novel before it was the movie, and then the remake was decent. The game just doesn't do it. I'm not griping about the game. That's not. It's just for me, my personal opinion. I didn't enjoy the game. Others are just getting into it like, it's amazing. Great. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you found something that you really enjoy. I really do. I'm very happy for you. Truly, truly, I mean it. I'm glad you did. Just like me, I have several games that, you know, yeah, I have several games that I play that you may not like, and vice versa. And that's perfectly fine. That's what makes us unique. That's what makes us different. And I like it. I love it. All right, so we did the projection matrices. We've got those. Every time I hear music like this, I think of my friend Coin. I love that dude. He's amazing. Another content creator. And he's amazing in his own right. I'm a small channel, but he is not. Coin's been doing it a hell of a long time, but I am inspired by him. I got to hang out with Coin a little bit. And just the inspiration, just his story. It's amazing. Oh, I forgot we could do digital gold. Where do we get digital ore? Melted down remnants of something that was mere data until recently. Where the hell do we get that? Whoa, shit. I heard Leak. Like up in our ear. No! Bitch tried to sneak up on us. You see that shit? It was right there. I'm sitting there talking to you, looking at stuff. He tried to fucking sneak up on me. Popped the door and I didn't hear the door pop. You son of a bitch. Talk about a... Ugh. Yeah. A little bit of a jump scare. Thanks, Leak. I appreciate that. Dickhead. What a fucking asshat. Sneak. You don't sneak up somebody like that and try to kill him. Well, I do. But I know I can be an ass. It's okay.
Hey,
You love it when I do that. Oh, hi, Vivian. How are you? What time is it anyway? Damn. The fog is still here? It's not cleared yet? Shit. Usually by now you would think it'd be gone. You'd think. I may be very fucking wrong. We've lost a lot of spoilage. That's fine. We're gonna use... Damn, we lost a lot of food. Yeah, 100. We lost 171 pieces of food. Shit. Hey, the lights are on. Ooh. No, I can't fucking see anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey, loot. That spawn? Okay. I'll probably take duct tape. Just throw it in here for now. Yo. And, oh, God, I'm not carrying that wood. That's a lot. That's 6... No, I'm not doing that. That's a lot. Like a lot. We're going to put these... No, we're leaving that wood in. But what we'll do is we'll use this to our advantage, right? Is that... That's rotten food. Rotten food can be turned into bioscrap. Bioscrap can be used in many, many things. It can be used in food, building something, but ultimately in healing. So we're going to drop the bioscrap in here, grind that up. Then we'll get our bioscrap. Right there, take that. Here, picked. And we'll do this. No, here. So we have tons of... Wow, we almost have 3 bioscrap. We need more of these, and we need to go get some antiverse wheat. So we will have to go get antiverse wheat, because we need antiverse wheat for that and for other crafting that we were working on. So healing, yes, for sure. And then what was the next thing? And we needed... What I want to do is this. What I should start doing. So you have the favorites. I've never really used that panel, honestly. But we'll do. How do you favorite it? Favorite it? No recipes. Wait, I'm hearing something. It wasn't the music. It was like a breathing. That's what I was hearing. I don't know if you heard that, but I heard that. And it was really damn close. And that sounded like the Shadow Lord. Because he makes that weird sound. And then he'll go. And then start speaking some kind of fucking dead language. And it's fucking dark. And it's. Can't see. I hear it. It could just be part of the fog. I don't know. Ah, shit. That lights out. And good thing we're on battery backup. Or, yeah, we're gonna start on battery backup. Okay, I'm hoping this lives in the next little bit. Ooh. Do we have Let me do something real quick. This, and this, and these. Can we make a bunch of these? Yes, we can. Let's max that out. There's a reason. I'll show you why. Real quick. Come on. Alright. Stop there. Put them right here. Check this out. See this little thing in my base? It won't harm me. But I can catch it. Caught it. Is there any more in here? Service door! Do not like the sounds of that. Oh, God. Holy shit! 55 people watching right now. What is going on, everybody? I'm Major Zap. Holy shit, I've never had a crowd like this. I am. Thank you for picking me and out of everybody that's out there on YouTube right now in the gaming category. I can't believe you're here. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an amazing Friday or Saturday. I really do. Wow, shit, I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you for all hanging out. Wow. McSire, are you seeing this? McSire is also a content creator, or dabbles in content creation, but mostly a content creator, not like me, but likes to do, learn things. And what the hell is that? Oh, that's that guy. No. Fuck you. You're not getting in. Creep. The other day. You know what he said to me? He's like, yeah, sometimes I like to pump iron. And I'm like, who the fuck is iron and you're not? Why are you pumping them? Right? And then, after I asked that question, he's like, hey, you want to go take a nap in the break room? Oh, the fog fucking lifted. Thank you! Ugh. Ooh. Yeah. It's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Ow. We'll take that back off. Yeah, I'm a freak. What up? What up? Oh, that hurt. Ah, shit. Hurt myself again. Oh. Not good. That leg really fucking hurts. The more I walk on it, it goes fucking, it'll go slow. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe. I don't know. I just hope it doesn't get infected, because that's the worst. I'm in a bad way right now. I am heavy. I'm exhausted. My leg's fucked up. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Do I have any... What? Oh. Okay, maybe that'll heal. I'll take a little bit of some iodine pills for radiation just in case we have, but we're just kind of healing ourselves up real quick, right? Right. But I'm glad that, damn, that fog lasted for, felt like, what, 2 cycles of daytime? Ugh, that's the worst. I hate that fog so much. It's so hard to see and really properly loot and that. It just kind of really just dampers fucking everything you want to do. It truly does. Ah, damn it. All right, we'll do that. get some rest, and then we'll go looting some more. Now that we have to eat. All right. Oh man, I tell you what though. Oh, okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think so. Oh yeah, let's get some food and let's go loot. Yep, let's do it. We have everything we need. The anomalies. Now, the anomalies you'll use. So it's a indecipherable entity that appears to respond to glass and has no particular attraction. And has it has a particular attraction to plant life. Huh, I wonder if we'll see more of them like a lot down here since this place is like being taken care of by that bot. That plant bot that was converted and has an AI in it. We talked about AI earlier. There's an AI in there. Yeah, the game even has an AI in it. Not the game has AI built into it, but like in the lore and the story, there's AI that, you know, just does its thing, right? And there were like 2 doctors experimenting on it, and it made it passive. But I have a feeling something's happened to it and turned and done something crazy. But with that, we got our bionic legs on. Now that we have those on, it shouldn't hurt us when we jump. Let's go back down to the reactor and loot, because there's a lot of really juicy loot down there. We need to get to craft some of that high-end stuff that we unlocked earlier. Yep. And we can see everything and be easier to attack things now. I was about to jump down there. That would have been a bad idea, because that would have killed me. I cannot survive that even with a jetpack on. Well, it's not a jetpack, it's a jump pack. I don't have a jetpack yet. But twofold, that also bothers me a little bit. Why are you going to need a jetpack? Are there places I got to go where it's going to be a lot of parkouring and jetpacking? Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Which means some of the resources that were down here we used to unlock that. There may be areas down in here. The only way to get to maybe the boss or a boss fight is to do that. If that's the case, let's do the damn thing. I'm down. Let me go while we're riding. Let me grab my Gatorade real quick. Get a little drink. Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it's so much easier. Squishy. That was oh so squishy. I'm gonna go back this way. Because we started this way, but we haven't come back this way. We always go that way. I see him. Oh, this opens. Oh, yeah, we did open this earlier. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. I wonder if this is just no way out or we blow a hole through that. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never gone this far. Oh, yeah, we saw this. We did, and we unlocked. Let's do this. Got that done. Yeah, we found this guy a couple streams ago. Unfortunate as it may be, dumbass shouldn't have been doing that. So there are perish fools, is what it says in blood on the wall. That's fun. That's why I use the NVG. So actually, it's not. Is that blood? Oh, was he up there tagging that, and he was trying to write the word, and then he got killed by something? By something. So there is 4 reactors. The one we're working on right now is going to be Dusk. That's what we're down here working on. We got to get this one done. But then we also have Gale, Mist, and Cloud. I think... I don't like... Dusk is usually dark. Or getting dark. I have a feeling to turn these on or functional, there may be portals. I don't know. There's always been portals in this game for things to go do. So we may have 4 portals that were worlds that we're going to fight off. So we may be getting near in-game. The 4 portals may be it. Where it's the Dusk, Gale, Mist, and Cloud. I don't know yet. I am not 100% sure. And I try not to do anything to spoil the game for myself. No spoilers, please. I want to experience the game alongside you, with you. I want to be. If you don't play games, or you're like, oh, I don't really play games, but I'll definitely watch games. I will be your guinea pig and thing. Use me, abuse me, throw me into chaos. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. I promise. I'm a real boy. So it's offline. So it'd be here. So that would be Dusk. Wait. Why in the hell would Dusk I have a feeling that's something. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to. Oh, shit. That's not good. I don't like this. I can't use that, but I can use this. How much of this do we have? Ah, damn, we brought the transcending orb with us. Shit. Yeah. Nope. We're not going back. Not going back. Not going back. But we are charging our teleporter, that's damn sure. I broke rule number 1. I didn't charge my teleporter, home teleporter, at home. So thankfully there's a charge station here. Thankfully. That's luck. Sheer luck. We got 56 people watching right now. Thank you all for watching, listening in, wherever you may be. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate your spending your time with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's about to get crazy, trust me. You're here just in time. Oh, get the other one too. Oh, and this. Our light on our Z17. We crafted that, by the way. A lot of this stuff, you like find bits and pieces, and then you can make it better and better. And then what I'll do is anything else I find, like especially the grinder or disc thrower, it has a blue arrow, you see that pointing up? That means it can be upgraded. We'll take a look at that too and see what it can go to and what resources. Have we found the resources yet? Have we unlocked that yet to upgrade it? I don't know. Because you won't know. It doesn't tell you it's available for upgrade. It just gives you the blue arrow. That's it. And then you have to go to the enhancement bench to see what resources you would need to go to the next tier or level. And you may or may not have them or not even know them yet. Which means you have to explore some more, loot some more. Yeah, it's a very, very good game. Very good game. I mean, honestly, Deep Field has knocked one out of the park. It has that Half-Life vibes to it. It has Black Mesa. It has all kinds of vibes and things like that. It kind of has, in a way, very loosely, No Man's Sky, as far as lore and story, very loosely. Not connected in any way. Hey, that Exor's not there. Wait. I was wrong. Puppy's there. Exor's right there. He's usually right there. Every other time we come down here, he's right there. But that bastard now is trying to sneaky bastard. How much of this do we have? Probably none. None. Alright. We're going to reveal ourselves. We have to. So we can give him the dirt. We need to reveal ourselves so we can give him the dirty herring, alright? You feeling lucky, punk? Well, are ya? You like it? He's not gonna. His puppy is mad. He's mad. Yep. Let's go. Oh, fuck off, Liak. Now is not the damn time. Nope. Fuck off. Nope. Liak, nah. I've got to fight you and him and it. I got to fight 3 things right now. Nope. I say nay. Down, puppy. Back off. Got any left? Yes, we have some. I think we lost it for now. I think. I know we didn't kill it, not unless Liat got it. I don't think. Where'd he go? Hi. You and I have a problem, and we will deal with it. Not we, I will actually deal with it. Where the hell did it go? Did he die? Did he fall off? Did he bounce around and zap it? Oh! Well now. Well, thank you for the Exor Spear for free. I didn't have to do much to him. I hit him, what, 2 times? But I think he may have pissed Liak off. Maybe. Maybe they saw each other and he got into... I don't know. I don't want those. I don't need them. Foxy will bring them to me. Maybe. Possibly. Unless they... The helmet won't spoil, so we'll see that eventually. I already am carrying something that's got radiation. Fun, right? Can I go through here? No, I cannot. So, if I can't go through there. That means... How much, do we have any more? That is the last of our magnum ammo. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the hell's down there. It does not sound good. I'm pretty sure there's something below that. And please tell me I don't have to go down there. Hi, guys.
Vendale.
Vendale, how are you? Did you just call me a what? What did you just call me? Oh, hell no. I thought he was greeting me. You want it? Come get it. Come play with me. Please, I'm bored. I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I'm messing with them. I'm talking shit to them. I am not bored at all. You're not playing with me. This is boring. Come play, Holmeson. And Billy. Whoa, what the hell? Is somebody behind me? We have any 9mm. Nope. Switching to discs. Chop their damn head off with this thing.
Returning.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. You want to? I want to. We're going to. Decision's made. Fuck you. Ow! What the? That was one of those fucking crystal entities. Oh, that doesn't do anything. That passes straight through. Okay. Nope. Nuh-uh. Fuck off. Come here. No. I'm cracking you, bitch. No, come here. Oh, hell no. Back off. Dickhead. Give me my disc back. Piece of shit. Ugh. Ass. Right? Ass. Ugh. That was good. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I really did. Oh yeah. Woo! I thought that was gonna take him out. Hey! Knock it the fuck off! Come here! Bitch! No, hell no! Oh, now you pissed me off. Come here! No, keep that fucking... Oh shit, that was a grenade. Nope. Fuck you. You know what? Chat, avert your eyes. This is not for those who have faint of heart. You like it? I'm better now. Thank you for letting me get my aggression out. I appreciate that. I'm much calmer. Thank you. I needed that. I really did. Can I have my disc back? Thank you. Ooh, some more 9mm. Yes, please. Anything else good on? You're sitting on anything else? Yep. You had some more discs in your body. You gotta chop them up sometimes. That way you get your discs back, right? Not get your bullets. Well, I mean, he dropped bullets that he had in his pocket. They're mine now. Them's mine. You know what we're gonna do with them? We're gonna be smart. We're not putting them in the Z17. We're gonna put them in our toaster. Yeah, it's actually called a toaster. See? Toaster SMG. And it can be upgraded to the next tier. So it's a 9mm SMG augmented to coat rounds in a flammable gel that ignites targets with, and it has with biometric locks removed. Oh. Oh. So it has biometrics off of it. We could actually go full. Ooh. We could do this. So I don't have the arms on. Let's test it real quick, right? And I'm filthy too. Go full invisible. I'm just gonna fire one round. Yep. Yep. That's good shit. That's good shit. Now I just found the weapon that I should have been running with. I've been running with all kinds of other shit. But I should have been running with this weapon all along. Because I could stay invisible and still wreak havoc. That was an SMG, a Monty's SMG that we've added to, I think, once or twice. I think. And is this guy back? Most likely he is. This shit spawned in. Yeah, he's back. The thing we fought yesterday has respawned. This little thing is there. Well, hey, I'm busy. We're talking. No! Stop it. Yep. We fought and killed him yesterday, and he has respawned. That's a fight. I am not geared for that at all, but we have, on the other side there, we have like a crafting bench, charging station and things. So we can fall back. We have a fallback location. Okay? We do. And we also got to activate the Dusk Reactor. So we've got a lot to do today. Like a lot. And a short amount of time to get it done. Yeah? I agree. If you don't agree, I agree. We agree. Shall we? We shall. Where is this? So we know that area. What is this way? Walk this way. Or tram this way. There's something good over there because there was before. Ooh, more ammo. Go back. Turn around, motherfucker. Stop this train. I won't get off. I'm going to put these back on. I know I'm losing invisibility, but where's that go? Where's that go? How did we get there before? We did. How did we get there? So I can't fly that far, and I cannot walk on that rail because that rail's electrified. Did we? Oh! Maybe we got in the front of the tram, and we can pop out of it. Maybe. Try to get in a position and still hit the button. Don't want to die from that. I'm gonna ride the front of it if I can. If I can. Oh, yeah. Bump forward just. Yep. And then we're gonna jump. And now. Off the tram. Go. Let me out of the tram, damn it. Oh, it doesn't let me out of the damn tram. Shit. Oh. I'm being an idiot. I'm being a damn idiot. Ignore me. I'm being a damn idiot. That's not the way we went. It's not. And also, this is broken, so we have this. That's why I had to jump. I was being a damn fool. I apologize. Just absolute I almost caked my pants, you said, for stupidity. I was not being patient. I was rushing it because we found this place yesterday, which was very interesting. It's like some type of camp or something, and there's, robots and a screwdriver and broken parts and an awesome blue flame, right? And then we found the runic trace, which we don't have the stuff for yet, but we found this chest here that we got to open. I'm so curious. What is over there? Okay. The tram doesn't go that way, but it looks like there's a door over there. Looks like there's some type of lock or keypad. I can't tell. We'll have to come back down in this area with our sniper scope. That way I can take a zoom on it and see what that is and if it's something that's actually a place to go or if it's just a visual. But that says it's a reactor and it's that one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Hey! There's a 5.56 and a power cell. Ooh. Oh, buddy, I wish I could get that. That'd be great to have that 50 cal. I thought something else was behind me. It's just Boxy. Hey, Boxy. That's all you have? Okay. Cool, thanks. Not what I need. So Boxy will actually run around and pick up a random drop loot, and then bring it to you on occasion at random. Oh, take that 9mm. Thank you very much. Why, thank you. Yeah, we saw this too. Perish in the 8th ring, right? So interesting, it's like perish in the 8th ring, and when we went to fight that mini boss, it said burn in the 7 rays. So I was thinking it was a countdown as we go through here. 8, 7, 6. I haven't seen anything that says 6 yet. So my theory is I don't know. Is it a countdown to something? Is it a countdown to the apocalypse? Is it a countdown to apocalypse possibly stopped and halted by a gate cascade? Did gate cascade cause this, and that's why the cult is here? I do believe self-love is very important. It is very important. Ooh. Oh. Didn't see this yesterday. At all. We shall. We just go further down in the reactor, deeper and deeper in the reactor. Turn this off, since it's not dark. Oop, exort. What's this bed? Whoa! I almost fell off the damn map just by walking. Shit. Oh. That's a nice crate. What you got? What you got? I may have oil, scrap. Okay, yeah. There's some form of arcane scrap. Buddy. That's what I was looking for, but it didn't happen. We'll try again. I do not need to be jetpacking so much, or this place is fucked up. The floor is so loose here and missing. Can I go around it? I can go around that. Watch the stairs. I want to see what was around this way. And it looks like it continues. Oh, we did come over here. In the dark. Or no, we didn't. We did come this way. Okay, I know where we are now. I thought I hadn't been this way. Because I remember... What? No. Not yet. Hold your britches, motherfucker. We gotta reload. That is not a Cha. That's an Exor Elite. Alright, we're gonna move. Let's move this. Check our ammo real quick. What do we have? We are gonna be flying. We are gonna need these guards, so we... You know what? Screw that. Nope. We're gonna pass by him invisible. Decision, a better decision. We went over there. Yep. He's not gonna see us. Watch. I'm invisibility. I hope I'm invisibility. I have everything on. Okay. Oh, almost fell off. Almost fucking fell off. I was holding my breath while I was sneaking by. I'm hoping that worked. Are you telling me that we could have took that way and came... Okay. Sure. Exort. Shit. Gotta fight this one. This one we don't have a choice to fight. Hopefully. It doesn't... Nope. Fuck off. No. Get that... No. Oh, hell no. Nope. Nay. Back off. You some... No. Damn, he's fast. Shit, he's fastest. Ow, fuck. Oh. No. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, you like it? You want to stab me? Nope. Ah, damn it. Where you at? My turn. Oh, shit. Poke fight, bitch. Damn it. He's gonna win that one if I don't get out of here. He sees me. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, yep, that's the next door. Boom. Bye. Woo! I was Pick and choose your battles. That was not one I wanted to die in. Because I only have this right here, and I have this. These are actually good. Plus, I have one of these. Really juicy loot. And some 5.56. And fucking Liak is back. Really, Liak? Really? Right now. Hi. How are you? Oh yeah, if you get close. I don't want to get close right now. I really don't. Oh, well, I'll show you what happens in a little bit. When he shows up, he shows up quite often. It does. Charge our teleporter. Rule number 1. When you get home, back to your base, charge your personal teleporter. These are personal teleporters. You will have need to beat the security sector and the Shadow Lord to be able to get the loot. You're going to need Shadow Essence and quite a bit of it to make these. Thankfully, my dear friend Wes, who is super busy right now with the factory shutdown. They do a thing every year where it's a factory shutdown in his line of work. And it just really takes his schedule. It's like focused completely on that. But we get to game together quite often. And I want to big a huge shout out to Panzerweski. That's Wes, my dear friend. You may see him around. You'll see him in chat as Panzerweski. He is my head mod. He is that primary mod of my Discord and administrator. I'm the owner, but he is the administrator and mod. He helped me build all that out a long time ago when I was first starting out. And he has definitely earned the role. And as a brother and a friend, we've been through a lot together in IRL. Been through a lot together through the streaming journey. And he has been so gracious. I didn't ask. He did. He's like, he'll message me in Discord. He goes, "I think you something. Good morning, sunshine." And it'll be like some kind of silly image. And he's just being goofy. But he's being genuine too. And he's been a massive supporter on the channel forever when we first met so many years ago. It was almost been 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago, Wes and I met. Has not been a long time, but we've been through a lot in that time. I could honestly say Wes is one of my best friends. And I'm honored to have him in my life. I truly am. But enough about that. But yeah, he was gracious enough. He gifted the channel a copy of Jump Space and a copy of Voyagers of Nero. So we have two amazing pieces of games and pieces of content and stream series to make out of that. So again, right now I say thank you, Wes, so very much for that opportunity. But yeah, Jump Space is going to be very soon. Now, if we do it on one stream and I see that it's not going to be like a series, then I'll just do streams. I won't make a series out of it. Yeah, I won't do that. We're just checking the door. Okay. Yeah, dump box. Let's use this. Also, right here, this one protects 35% radiation. The storage issue you make the large one. But you want to block 100% of that. Just like no radiation, because it'll leak. And it'll leak onto you, leak in the base. The more you have, the worse it gets. These, you'll find these, but you're going to need ornate keys. The ornate keys you get from taking out soldiers. They may or may not drop it. So this blocks 100% radiation. It's not organized by any means, but let's see what we have here. 308 for our sniper. Some buckshot for the shotgun. 5.56. We got 21 of that. That's not bad. The 5.56 goes into the Patros rifle, but you need a biomimic lock for that. Are these biomimic or are they just... It says advanced. I haven't got to use this yet. And I don't have enough of it because, you know... Let's grab it. I want to... Let's test it. We put these on. Can we use it? I haven't... You get these up in the cold zone. I have never had one of these. I mean, I've had it. Can't use it. Can we fire a shot? Oh, baby. Oh, behave. Nasty, are you? Here's the enhancement mission I spoke about earlier. Can it be enhanced? It can be enhanced. But to what? Does that become a plasmos rifle? Is that a plasma rifle? We see, that's the thing I was talking about. You'll see, it doesn't even say it can be upgraded, and I just checked, but it can be upgraded, so it's gonna be one of those variants that doesn't tell you it can be upgraded. That happens. So you would need an intermediate gun repair kit, at least one of those. You're gonna need transpneumatic super alloy, which we have one of those. You're gonna need 4 arcane scrap, and then something we don't know, so there's gonna be something else we gotta discover further down the line. What about the Magnum? I know it can be upgraded. So we don't know this either, so you would need 1 sensor, 2 magnetic alloy, and then you would need some night essence, but I don't know what this is to make the night Magnum, so man, that's crazy. Now the disc thrower, let's see. Ooh, the thresher. So we need some bushings. We need 3 more of the reservoir growth. Ah, that means we have to go in the water. We have to go look for lore. We have to go in that water to loot and shoot. And hopefully, hopefully survive that beast. But this time, I'm taking only what I need with me. The bare necessities, nothing super important in here. I can't lose this, but I can lose all of this. I know I can reset the game and it'll be back at the security check-in at Warren. That's not the point. That's the easy way out. I don't want to do the easy way out. That's no fun. I'd rather go on a death run for my loot bags. That's what I would rather do. Not hungry, but we could always eat. Let's go ahead and just put stuff up. So this is the distribution pad. Anything that I have in my existing storage, it'll pull to it, stack them for me. You will learn that later on. And then it'll say if it doesn't stack, then you don't have it. I try to have this sort of organized. I've been working on it because it's a lot. It really is a lot. What song is this? I'm digging it. On My Way by Hey Pluto. I am saving that. That is catchy as hell. I like it. Okay, got that. We are going to do this. Sort this way, like so. A healing briefcase. Yeah, we had that with us. We're going to put this here, put that there, put these here, put this here. Alright. I don't want to lose these bionics. I can make more of them. I don't want to lose them. I need to put that up. And I put that up. Yeah. We'll put this up. Okay. Sort that. Let's take some water with us. Yesterday, we actually got some of the reservoir ghosts. We have one. We also got, by defeating that mini-boss, we got Flickering Eye. Right? Good stuff, good stuff. Some arcane scrap from that as well. Just making sure I don't... Because I will say the storages have been acting weird with this bench because it's supposed to draw in stuff. Where are we at with crafting anyway? Now that I speak about that. Alright, we're trying to get to 43,310 to get level crapper. The reason I want to get crafting 15 is so we can unlock the new phase of the bench. The crafting bench, we want to unlock these. I've never done this, ever. In all of my playthroughs and all of the 300 plus hours that I've actually played this game, I've never got here. I want to get there. I have everything in my storage except for those. But this one I do for sure. The metabolic temporal field, hunger, thirst, continence, which is, you know, all decreases at a much slower rate when the bench's radius. That's good because that just means I could use my experiment that I wanted to use to where I could. You saw the bench in the in Manufacturing West. This teleporter too is charged for that. I don't know. I know this one is, so we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna take this one and test that teleporter real quick. Where does it go? And hit it. Oh. Oh. Okay. This teleporter is to that fight. Oh, this is a faster way to the reactor. Oh, screw going down the other way. Takes you straight here. I forgot we did that. Fuck off. So we need to make a new chest for that and say it's I thought it was a smart idea. That was my own idea. And I was like, I wonder, could I do this? Is that gonna work? So there's that bench right here. And then look. Look. Here's the kitchen. Here's the battery plugged into power. We got a nice kitchen going. We got some sustenance soup waiting for us. Delicious. I'm gonna charge this. See, look at that charge station. So now I'm gonna make a chest, and I'm gonna put in there, just like I'll show you the other one. The other one is tagged and queued to a bench there. So I was doing this before. I didn't even know there was gonna be a teleporting pad. Steve! Everybody say hi to Steve. Wild Steve has appeared. Right, Steve? How are you? That was your Pokemon sound. That was my best impression of your Pokemon sound. I know it's been a weird sound I've heard before, but I wasn't 100% sure what it sounded like. That was my interpretation. Steve, it's wild, man. It is wild. It's great. We're testing out our theory of something I created, to where I was like, well, you could already do this, but could I place multiple benches around the world and then do something as silly, but also smart at the same time? I need to make this. Here's one. Already have one of these. So that's that one, right? So that's go west or go west. Okay? I'm going to now do this one. We're going to deploy. We're going to deploy it. Deploy it. Right? And we're going to put that teleporter we discharged that takes us to that area. Right? In here. Not there, not like that, but here. That will go there. And then we'll label this. I'm going to be a child right now. Bear with me. What's up, bro? We got 55 people watching. Thank you so much for being here. I'm Major Zap. Thank you for choosing to be here with me out of everywhere you could have been today. I appreciate it. Whether you're listening in, watching, not chatting, I thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate you. I really do. We're going to name him Big Fat Head. How about that? Big Fat... not that. That's weird. That was my net test. I test my internet every morning. Big Fat Head? Where's my capitals? I want big. Big Fat... That's that mini boss. That's not his name. I'm just calling him that out. Because he is a big fat head. He's a meanie. Dickhead. Wes will get a kick out of that, too. Wes will get a damn kick out of it. Go west, big fat head. That was not intended. That happened. Beep, beep. Mana, mana. What's up, squirrel? Mana, mana. How are you, squirrel? Meow, meow, squirrel. Everybody say hello to Squirrel, the restless squirrel, a very dear friend of mine. We've gamed together. Excuse me, I was yawning. We've gamed together. We've had laughs. We've played various games together. He's an amazing, amazing artisan. Crazy leatherworking skills. And he's a gamer, and he's been releasing gaming videos and things like that, and working hard and take care of his family. And also... last time we talked in Discord via a chat message and stuff like that, he's working on what is it? Let me think. Memory serves. Come on, memory. Brandy. Actually making brandy, like brandy from apples. Like picked apples, did the whole process making apple brandy, which sounds freaking amazing to me. And also, I think you grew the grapes, if memory serves, and also making, what, wine? Are you making wine from the grapes, or is it, what's the wine going to be? I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're doing okay. I appreciate it. How's your Friday? I know. Squirrel, we need to actually talk one day. Like, when you're free. Maybe not for gaming or anything like that, just talk. It's been a while since we actually talked and catch up and stuff like that. I'd really like to check up on you, sir. I really would. Whenever you're available, whenever you're ready. Yeah. But again, I want to update everybody here, too. Like I said, to share my life with you. So, had a phone interview yesterday for a job that I've been really gunning for. They finally reached out to me to the phone interview. I nailed the phone interview. So much so that they're like, we would love for you to come and actually take a tour of the facility. A tour of the facility. Squirrel, I might be doing something very similar to what you're doing, but only in the electric industry, in the industrial electrical industry. Oh, so the wine will be turned into brandy too? Oh, so brandy wine. Hook 'em a took your brandy wine, yo. We're going down to the Shire and looking for the ring. I'm going to shove it right where it goes in the ring. I'm saying that was a horrible accent, horrible interpretation. I realized it when I did it. I do apologize. But making brandy wine. That sounds awesome. I've never had brandy wine. That's what I would consider it. grape brandy would be considered brandy wine because grapes become wine, so I would think it would be brandy wine. Would you think? Am I wrong about that? Correct me if I'm wrong, Tim. You're the one making it, not me, but that's my interpretation. That's what I extrapolate from that. Oh, yeah. Wine will be turned into brandy. Okay, so brandy wine. Yeah, I was right. I read that right. Damn. Squirrel, do not make Zap plan a trip to come see you. Everything's going so well for me right now that things are happening that in your own time. Just to pop up that way, not to come stay with you or anything like that. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be imposing it like that. But I'd make a trip to that area. And if you were available, just to... We've never met in face. We've met on camera, but we've never met in person. And a trip is also being planned to go to St. Louis, or St. Louis, next year. Either this year or next year. Zap will be going to St. Louis. Hopefully Ozzy will get to go with Zap. I hope we get to go on the trip together. If not, I'll still go. Well, hopefully. I don't want to go without Ozzy. I'll do everything in my power. Liak? Fuck off. Thanks. Appreciate it. I really don't want to go by myself. I mean, I will, but I won't be by myself because I'd be meeting up with Ghoulie and Da Vinci. Goulins is a dear friend of mine, a sister to me from another mother. We've known each other about 4 or 5 years. About the same length of West, totally different dynamic. We talked about all kinds of stuff. Oh, I've told her stuff that I couldn't tell you. I've told her stuff that I've kind of told Wes, but it's more of a, you know, it's like a sister. She's my big sister kind of thing. That's the way I see it. Or just my sis. Oh, but she can be nasty too. Trust me. She's teased me, and I'm like, I see you as my sister. Stop trying to tease me. That's not right. Don't do that. Bad. And I've got to work with Da Vinci in the past. And then honestly, Da Vinci and I had a falling out, but as of recently, through my self-awareness and my healing journey. No, and I'm doing it, I'm not going to like counseling or therapy. It's all self-done. Nobody's told me to do this. I come to the point where I need to do this, but I knew I needed to do it because I was self-isolating. I was just not in a good way. To be honest with you, I'm not going to lie to you. I was not in a good way. I took off YouTube for a whole month. Was doubting everything I was doing on the channel. You can go back and look at the viewers numbers and stuff like that. It's like, oh, what happened? And the time. And then now you see me, I'm on fire. Every single day at the same time. 6 a.m. Wake up at 4. Go for a run. I'm back at my body weight when I was in the Marine Corps. 166 pounds. I was 165, I gained 1. And 160, that's probably muscle. Most likely that's muscle. I'm hoping it's muscle. I'm getting my tone back, going on my run again, every morning with my pup, Zadie. Well, pup, she's my dog. My pup. And I live by myself, but I have Ozzy. And we get to spend time together. Ozzy actually will be coming over and spending the weekend. And I'll still have my streams. And I love it when Ozzy's here. Ozzy will be asleep, and Ozzy loves that I'm a content creator and is so supportive and loving and kind. And because of the love, the genuine love and energy I get from Ozzy, I'm back, baby. Zap is back, baby. I'm getting into great healthy shape. I'm in a great headspace. I'm kicking ass and taking names. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. I'm all out of bubblegum. Right? Right? There's some loot here. That's free loot. We're outside the base. Dang it. Is that a disc? It sure was. That's interesting. I forgot you can loot those. I did. I know I sound like I'm procrastinating. I really don't want to go down there with that thing. I don't. But we need stuff to make stuff. Squirrel, I have to go into the water. And that giant thing kills me, and I don't want to die again. But I want to get down there. Have you been down under the reservoir, Squirrel? Yes. Or meow twice for no, meow once for yes. Oh, really? The wine is still fermenting, Squirrel says. Maybe another week. What the hell was that? What was that? That was not Vivian, was it? Oh, it was Vivian. That means she left the damn door open. Vivian! Damn it! Shut the damn door! We still need to get the Teslas hooked up. We will. We've been out looting, though. We've been busy. I don't want to go here, really. Thanks. You have been there. Okay. Have you got the part of the lore, or was that actually new to the 1.0 update? No spoilers, but the lore. Piece down there, it's really sad and interesting at the same time. It's sad because of what happened. Because I've already got the emails in the terminal saying that I needed to go down there. I needed to find somebody. Yeah, we gotta go find somebody. Gotta go save them if we can. Hoping we can save them. That's the hope. We'll do that. We'll put that here. I don't want to lose any of this. This stuff, don't care about. I could lose it or I could keep it or lose it. Don't care. Our personal teleporter is here. We have this. If we ever get out of there, we'll teleport out if we can. I don't know if we can teleport or what. I'm about to find out. About to find damn out. Where we gotta go is, let's check our stats before we head out. We can eat and drink something. That would be a good idea. So, let's go over here. Have some casserole. Ooh, it's still warm. That's gonna be good. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. Oh. Ooh. The breading on that, just right. It's a cheese, but what cheese is that? What cheese is that? Oh, McSire, we lost our blue cheese because the power went out. Yeah, that sucks. Blue cheese is all gone. Fuck, our food is spoiling fast. At least this is spoiling slowly. Yeah. Vivian, you're supposed to take care of the kitchen. What the hell is going on, Vivian? The fridges are supposed to be working? They're not. Yeah. What are we holding? The hell are we holding? Oh, interesting. You can hold them? Walk with them? That's weird. Can I do the same thing to those? Yeah. Seems like those are actually kind of cool looking. I like. Oh, I didn't realize they were gold like that. Ooh. Squirrel, look at that. That's cool. I like that gold on there. Squirrel, do you think, I know it's from a game and it's artwork, but do you think maybe one day you can make a pair of those like that? Very similar. So it's kind of a brownish green sleeve. Not too thick. Not too thick. And then I could do the blue glove myself. And I would just need the main underpart. Just a really nice, but see how it's kind of has a wave to it?
How's it going?
Oh, actually it's red to green. So it's got like kind of rippled in a way. Like the leather is kind of like folded and not really sleeves going up. But you kind of see how it's kind of has like doesn't give muscle definition, but it's like, it's a different shape. Right? And then if you could make the top pad out of leather, would be cool. But what you would do is make that top part, and then I would get the underlayment, like some L200, and then put that over top of it. But as far as the metal grease, like the plating on stuff like that, I can do that out of Fulamac, which is like L200, but it's metal, but it's foil and foam mixed. But once you fold it, though, it's done. So you got to make sure your lines are correct. And then I could then acid etch on. I think it'd be cool to have. I've always wanted to do this. I've got to go to them. I've always wanted to do cosplay. And I've been to Comic-Con, like LA, Comic-Con AZ in Arizona, Comic-Con New York. I've been to all kinds of Comic-Cons and different conventions and stuff like that. SpaceCon was the last one I went to. I want to go this year to SpaceCon. We'll not get to go to SpaceCon, I don't think. If I do, I would love to go. It's going to be in San Antonio, Texas. I'm in Texas. Be saying I went last year to SpaceCon, had a fucking blast. It was small and intimate. I mean, big, but they didn't really have the cost. They did have costume contests, sort of, but not like Comic-Con, right? It's more of like space stuff and movie. So, Brie Larson's going to be there this year doing a book signing. Who else? Giancarlo is going to be there from Breaking Bad, and also from what was that game? What was the game that he played the mafia boss in? There's a picture of him, and then he had a boy in a white shirt in front of him, and that was kind of like the artwork for the game. And it was a series. I can't remember what that was. But he was the character and voiced that character, but he was Gus Fring in Breaking Bad, and he's been in several other films and stuff, but I loved him in Breaking Bad. He was the villain. You either liked Gus Fring and you took his side, or you hated the dude. One of the two. But when Walter took him out, if you haven't seen that show, when Walter took him out of the hospital with the modified explosion, because Gus Fring was like part of a big cartel and stuff, and he actually went after Walter and really pushed his buttons and limits and stuff like that. He did. Well, we're here. Yay. I need to get down here and find this lore, but I am not super excited to, I don't know. I hear explosions. Good shit. That's the bottom of that playlist. Let's pick another playlist. So, let's go with also gaming in the category. We'll go back because we did the EAFC. This is appropriate, apparently. Let's put on our diving suit. We are invisible. We have our diving suit. We're going to use our MBGs because the hell is going on up there? I'm glad it's behind me and I'm not going that way. Okay. Squirrel. I know this is down here. So, do I just run or do I fight? Squirrel, run or fight? What do I do? And will it find me if I stay in the water long enough? Or is it only down there? Is the question. Before I do this, is there a way to fight it, or I just run from it? 3 meows for run, 2 meows for fight. I mean, I will fight it, but is there a way to fight it, is the question. That's what I meant. Or answer however you want. I enjoy using the meows. That's a thing. That's funny. That's funny. 57 viewers right now. Thank you all for being here. We're about to see if we can go down and get into the lore. I'm hoping. I'm going to take you with me. If you can't swim, I can. I'll swim for you. How about that? Yeah? I really don't want to do this. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do this. I'm not trying to psych myself out. I'm trying to psych myself up. What? I was relying on you. You said, oh, shit, son. That thing is fucking huge. And it, everything goes red, just instantaneously. And you're like, well, there's no chomping at your health. It's an insta-kill. Oh, God. Have you ever been down under the water and got the reservoir growth and the merkweed? Or not? Because I need that stuff for advanced crafting. For the actual base teleporter, not the personal teleporter. We just learned that personal teleporter where we can place those down in power. Instead of having to use these all the time, as long as that's power, we can just walk through the base and I'll have a section of the base. Probably that back room where all of that is, and put the teleporters in there and label them. And that way we can go to different areas. Because right now I'm just doing benches to teleporters, my own little way. And that works. It's slow, but then I have to recharge it and wait. But this I can just walk through and go, and then walk through back and go again. I don't have to wait to recharge anything. I don't want to do this. I really don't, but we're gonna have to. We gotta. All right, what we are gonna do is I'm just gonna swim. Oh, nice. I did. Yep. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell is that? And that was it. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm going. We're going. I got teleport in my hand. My finger is on the trigger just in case. NVGs are on. I know that we hear it. You hear the... You got to go this way. In between here, there should be an air. Yep, there it is. It's right there. Going down. Down. There we go. Down. Maybe he won't come down here. Maybe it floats a certain thing. Maybe we're up too high. No. Down. Go. Put ourselves between a wall, maybe. Might be a good idea. Might be a bad idea. I don't know. I don't think it can fit down here. Maybe. Go. Merkweed. The Q. Lots of merkweed. I'll take it. Ooh, more merkweed. Yes, please. I hear it. Where is it? Stay close. Watch our hell. Oh look, Liak is there. I just watch it float up. Fun. Okay. Go down. Is that a hatch? It's not a hatch. I don't want to get trapped in here by that thing. Watch our health. Watch our oxygen. More mercury, thank you. Mercury. Got some mercury right here. Good shit. I don't know which we have. I don't care right now. I gotta go up to get here. Where do I go? Down further. I'm going down. This is probably a bad idea. Probably really... Oh, wow, this goes further in. Go, man. Go. I don't know what's through here. Oxygen's getting low. Really low. Pass through. It's probably going to follow us. Keep going. That's a dead end. Great. Not good. Maybe we can get up and get oxygen. Maybe. We're going to try. Go. Please be. Please. Don't see us. I hear it. I think it's on us. Go. Jump. Okay, we're gonna stay right here. That oxygen, go back down. Where the hell is it? Going back down. Straight back down. Okay, structure. Here's something. What is this? Pass through. There you go. Not that way, because that just goes to open. I'm going to double back. Okay, squirrel. Left, right, where do I go? Go further? Some kind of structure here. I don't know what it is. I wish there was oxygen in here. That'd be great. We're shielded right now, so maybe it's some type of observation system to watch it, or was it maybe a pin, maybe a trap? I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Hey, Boxy, what's up? Hey, buddy, how are you? Come here. Garbage. I don't care. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Wait, this looks broken structure. We're going further. We're going further down. We're just gonna go down. Go all the way down. Mercury, thank you. Yeah, I don't see any more growth. They're supposed to be red, aren't they? Shit. Mercury. Hey, we'll take mercury. We'll take lots of mercury. That's a danger. love all this mercury. This used to be hard to find, but now now it's down here. I am getting as much as I can. Oh, I heard something. Is there any more reservoir growths? I don't see any down here. Further. And deeper. Ah, reservoir growth. They're down in the bottom. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to have to get out of here. We're drowning. Hopefully it doesn't kill us immediately. Need more reservoir growths. I need to turn off NVGs. Yep, we're getting out of here. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, we can't use this. Oh. We got the reservoir growth, and we got 19. I wasn't even counting. 19 mercury. We'll go back. We're going to go back.
Heya.
We have to go back. Okay, hold on. Interesting. So, for whatever reason, our fridge is disconnected. That's why we've been losing fucking food. So I'm gonna put this on a bypass real quick for now. I just now noticed that. That's why we're losing everything. Because it wasn't on. Why was it disconnected? I don't know. We'll put the mercury in there because I know it spoils. I know that. We got 60 people watching right now. Thank you all for choosing to be here with me, picking me on YouTube to be entertained in Game Bite. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I cannot say thank you enough. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to tell you this right now, for all of you, okay? I said this early stream, you weren't here. I live by this, and I want to say this to you, okay? And I truly mean this. I am a huge proponent of this, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. I want you to know that let me be the first person today if no one has told you. You are important, you matter, and you are loved. If no one has told you that today, let me be the first. I hope you all are happy, find your happiness, that you live your dreams. Life's not easy. If life was easy, what's the point? Life's got to be hard. It's got to be just chaotic and just nasty at times. But that's what tests us. That's what helps us understand who we are and what we are capable of. That's my words of encouragement to you right there. You are loved, you are important, you are mattered, and thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate you sharing your time with me because that is the one thing. You can make all the money in the world, but you can never make more time. But you've chosen to spend it with me, and I greatly appreciate it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I am very grateful. Very grateful. I'm a crazy, chaotic gamer, but I'm also very humble and grateful for you. I truly am. I mean that. I really, really mean that. From me, from Ozzy, and my family, you are loved, you're important, you matter. Steel leg of history. Everybody, the man, the myth, the leg himself. The legend. Steel says, Major Zap, hello, how are you doing today? Be blessed. Had to take care of my niece, or had to take my niece to school, and my mom to the doc appointment. Getting ready to start soon. Thanks for always being there. Thanks for always being there. I start physical therapy. And again next week for my right knee, and my shoulder just woke up to 753 subs today. Congratulations, Steel. Steel, congratulations. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what, Steel? Let me know again. I know we'll pop into your chat. We'll pop into your chat. I got a surprise for you. I do. Steel Leg is an amazing content creator. He is hilarious. He gets so frustrated at games and stuff. What are you going to be playing today, Steel? Tell me. Tell chat what you're playing today. What will you be streaming today? Are you going back into what was that game? The crazy one. What was it? What is it? The high one. You have to cook breakfast for your mom and me. Oh, sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I get that. No, I do not do that like Doc. That is my own thing. I'm making sure you're all aware of that. Sometimes you'll hear me, yeah. No, I didn't get that from him. That's my own thing. That's a nervous tick when I get nervous. All right? Don't even. Don't go there. Yeah. That's all I'm saying about that. Steel, what game? You know what? Screw that. We'll go look. Steel doesn't have to tell us. He doesn't have to tell us. Nay. We'll figure this out. Let's do it together, chat. Let's go find out later. I didn't know Squirrel was live. Squirrel, really? Really? So you were here and you're live? Are you kidding me? Shut the front damn door. Really? Give me just a moment, chat. I've got to push these out real quick. Drop these on X or Twitter. We're growing over there too. It's amazing. We are at now 1,465 followers on Twitter. I post all these amazing content creators. You show up and you're a content creator, you're going to get a shout out on my X immediately. Where I make all of my announcements for stuff and all these other amazing countries, I am going to give you a shout out over there. So if you haven't followed me over there and you want to just see what's happening over there and other content creators, I would love for you to be part of that too. Hear what I have to say and things like that. And I check that every day. So if you send me a comment or a message, I'll respond to it. I'm open to you. And definitely, I'm open. I'm an open book. I'll tell you all about me. I want to get to know you. I'm glad you're here. That is, you can follow me over there, Real Major Zap, over on X. All right, there's that. So we've got that. Got that shouted out for Squirrel. And, Enigma. Enigma's also live, also another amazing content creator. The Mr. Edward Enigma. Enigma. Let me do that real quick. Hey, thank you for this break real quick. Just a short little timeout. I just noticed all these great, amazing content creators are live, so I'm going to, right now, stop what I'm doing. Takes me just a few moments. Start shouting all these people out to my followers and crew over there. And Steel Leg reposted my stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, and there you go. Thank you, Steel, for doing that. Steel's already on. He's still on it. He's over there doing stuff. We're getting the word out to the masses. We're going to entertain you. I'm going to entertain you. Squirrel's going to entertain you. Steel Leg's going to entertain you. Enigma's going to entertain you. This is what it's about. This is what I do. We're here to entertain you, to give you a place to escape for just a moment, however long you're here. If you're here with me the whole run, the whole ride, abso-fucking-lutely, I love it. If you go up to another channel, one of these or anybody else, hey, I hope it's something you absolutely get into, and I just thank you for spending your time with me. I really, really do appreciate it. Let's see. Let me also go here. Steel Leg Stiff. And for those who don't know also, or not that one, Major Zap will be interviewed on Dara Chat next hump day, October 1st, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I want to see you all there. You will actually get to, I will have my camera on and everything. You will actually get to meet Major Zap in person for free. It's to be an interview, a deep dive into why I do what I do, a discussion about platforms, gaming, content, all kinds of stuff like that. So, absolutely. So, please, I would love to see you all there. I'm not leaving or anything like that. I'm just trying to get Steel's. There's so much content is buried. Where is Steel Leg? I have to search it, I guess. Steel Leg. And then we'll get back into the game. Okay? Real quick. Steel Leg. Oh. That's got to be. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, and then Yarn Witch is also possibly going live too soon. I've got to actually go to Steel's channel. live. What's coming up? What is up and coming for today? I want to make sure I get the right one. What is today? Today is going to be September 26, 2025. It is now 9:09 a.m. Central Standard Time. Looks like we have perfect at 11 a.m. So we'll run a little bit longer and then we'll launch over. We'll send you over to Steel. How about that? Sound good? Let's grab that there. I'm gonna put this at the top of chat. So once I'm done, oh, what's he gonna be playing? Ooh. Oh shit. Steel Leg is going to be playing a spoopy game. It's not even October yet, and he's already getting into some spoopy stuff, right? Steel Leg is going to be playing Silent Hill F. Part 3, and it's his first playthrough. So he's already done 2 episodes. You're not going to miss that. I'm going to go ahead and smash that like button over there. I'm going to grab that share right there. Right? That's gonna be wild. What the hell? That's weird. Let's see, let's do something real quick. That. Space that, grab the actual link. There. There. Comma there. There we go. Oop. Perfect. We're going to pin that at the top. So remember that's up there. Right there. I don't have enough numbers yet to raid, but we'll use the link system. Right? That's what we'll do. Yeah, I said Steel Leg. Lose your mind. In Silent Hill F. That's going to be crazy. So at 11 a.m. coming up. In an hour and let's go ahead and say call it an hour and a half. Steel Leg will lose his mind in Silent Hill F. I can't wait. I'm going to be there. I hope to see you there. I'll be there for a little bit. I like to do that afterwards. Go hang out with some friends. Show the love and support and all of that. I love doing that. And I love uplifting others. You know I'm a proponent to that. I've already said that. That's who I am. That's what I do. It's just, we're all in the same office. Why shouldn't we work together? I'm just saying. I mean, we're literally not physically in the same office. I call YouTube my office. I have my own studio inside the office of YouTube. They have their own studios inside the office of YouTube. They're just down the hall from me. And by down the hall, I mean other states. Some are across the world, overseas, and I like to call that, sipping on the water cooler. Yeah. So, maybe have a few people sipping on the water cooler. May have a few people just down the hall. And Discord is the water cooler, is actually where we go, is the break room. Where we go and chat, and it's like, how was your day? Fuck that. That fucking boss, I was like, yeah, I remember that. Fuck him, he's a fucking piece of shit. I couldn't figure out how to do it, and he's like, oh yeah, I play that. And they give you tips and tricks to each other. Off stream. I'm like, no way. No shit. That's all I need to do? I'm a fucking idiot. Right? Oh, we still gotta go back down there. We've got to go back down there. Alright, we got to stuff. How's our stats? We're going back. We're going back. Right now. We're going back. What? Liak! No! Get out of here. Asshole. Dickhead. You open the door. Left it open. Just like Vivian. Vivian, you and I need to have a talk about you living here and opening the door. Liak and I definitely will have a talk. Let's go. Back to the room. It's a quick little run. Now that we have unlocked this, it's great. It's right here. So I can come get all the mercury I need. Everything. Good shit. Alright. Swim, swim, swim. NVGs. I don't want to think I can fight that thing. I really don't want to do it. But it's like right here. I might go by the fight. People say God, just drive straight down. No, that's not a good idea. Use this to hopefully block shit. Maybe be it down lower than it is. Maybe. I don't know. going down, going down, going down. I hear something. I think it's behind me. Get low, get low, get low. Okay. Any more stuff down here? Maybe. Oh no, it was down, down. We went down, down. Ah, there's something right there. See it? Right there. Right there. And the reason I have images on too when I get down to stuff like this and it's red, I'm kind of colorblind in a weird way, to be honest with you. So doing this is helping me see it. That thing does not sound happy. It sounds like it's hitting on stuff, banging on stuff. Try to get as much reservoir growth as we can. While it's bad to get in here, so I'm trying to get it, get in, get out. I don't see any more right now. I know we need to activate the Dusk Reactor. That's fine. But we're looting in and out, in and out. That's a wall. And I don't think we can go up from here and get to air. I don't think. I don't think. Try it. Go up. Just go straight up. Straight up for air. Straight up for air. Go, go, go. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't see me. Don't kill me. Just up, 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 up. Okay, we got air. Straight back down. Straight back down. Straight back down. Fast as we can. Up and down. Up and bob, bob up and down the water. I'm a cork. Bob, what's this way? We've been this way. Watch our backs. Best we can. There's supposed to be an entrance down here. What's this? Is this it? No. I keep looking around. I know. I'm making sure it's not behind me. Where the hell is this entrance? It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be in here, maybe. Maybe I've gone the wrong way. One too many times. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're going to turn MBGs off real quick, right? Oh, this is much... Actually, this is better. Way better. So it's blue. And not green. So you want to see it? Yeah, there you go. You can see what it is if you went down here. Oh, this is actually easier to see. Ah! I see something I didn't see before. That. Can I get through there? I don't think I can. But I see something that way. It's a little murky. But this is actually much easier to see. I was surprised. I'm surprised I can use my gun light as this. Oop, there's some. Hey, that's actually easier to see. Okay. Never mind. I was hurting myself this whole damn time. It makes it so much easier to get reservoir growth. Because it's red. Woo, what was that? That was a fish. Oh, what's this? See something. We haven't seen this way. Detector. Let's see a way in and out of that. Any more reservoir growth? You see any? Anybody see any red? Red and the blue? Look for red. Look for glowing red. And we're gonna run an auction soon. Alright, should I go to the top if we're not in a cave? Hopefully there's a way out. Hopefully, and it doesn't see us. That's the hope. Do not see me, do not see me. I'm spinning around, going straight back down, straight back down. Go, 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 go. Straight back down, straight back down, straight back down. Okay, our light's still good. Good. I got plenty of mercury. I'm not worried about it. I'm now looking for reservoir growth. And I'm trying to find a way. How much reservoir do we have? 5. And we got, what? 2 maybe at the house? So that's 7. That's good. So the lore of this creature, here's some more, beautiful. The lore of this creature, it is some type, I don't know what it is, but when we were doing the hydro plant, Dr. Mance was talking about that a creature came from the entities from another world. They were experimenting, and the reservoir growth is actually a reaction to it being here and the experiments on it, and it was actually radioactive when they're treating growth, and what all they were doing to it, they realized that they were wrong. Dr. Mance did. But the thing about it was just, that's a hologram. I think Dr. Mance is dead. And And I think now he actually, in his dying moments, or he knew he had made a mistake, that the team that he was leading was making mistakes, and they were causing more harm than good. And then the Order shows up because their stuff pissed off the Order, but the Order, I think, is super corrupt anyway. I'm not 100% sure that the Order is that corrupt, but they seem pretty fucking corrupt. The Order is mixed in with the occult, and they're doing like I haven't done anything with that yet, but we found like arcane like parchments, and then you see them floating, and they're not using like any other thing than it looks like some crazy shit. Some crazy shit. All right, we're getting out of here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna go back take this reservoir growth, and we have so much of it. Back to the base. It would be smart. I said we were gonna be looting. Why would I stay here with that? That'd be dumb. That'd be really dumb. Sort. There's 9 of it. How much do we have? And how would I know? Database. So you can build the database terminal. Keep track of what you have. So I can say growth. GR. Right there, reservoir. I have 10. In storage, because this searches all storage around it. So I have 10 of them for sure. That's not bad. That's pretty good. What else do we need to craft that base teleporter? Tele. T-E-L. Teleporter. Oh, we didn't need the growth for that. We needed it for something else. We needed the lodestone. And we have that. We're going to have to, but I think... Oh, damn. I realize this now. This isn't going to be as easy. We're going to need 2. Not 1, but 2 transmusic alloy. Because, read it again. I read it wrong. I thought it was just going to take me somewhere. No, these connect to each other. They're a gateway that I have to. They're my own personal, for the lack of a better word, Stargate. But 2, we're not going to say Stargate. We're going to say Office Gate. Wait, that sounds weird. That sounds like Watergate. No, that's weird. Not saying that either. Okay. They're just portal-to-portal transport. Like I said, a deployable gateway that can connect another gateway just about anywhere as long as it's powered. So it says right here, to another gateway. So we're going to need 2 of these. Well, I think we'll need, like, it's back and forth is what'll happen, I think. I'm not sure. But, yeah. What time is it? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I was watching time because I don't want to, like, miss Squirrel's stream. I mean, Squirrel's already streaming. We already got Squirrel over on X. I don't want to miss Steel Leg stream because I am a big fan of Silent Hill. From, like, back in the day on PlayStation. Oh, hell yeah. The old PlayStation. Not the new one. I'm talking PlayStation, the PlayStation 1, PlayStation Slim, PlayStation 2. Those. My first console that I ever played on was the original Nintendo NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System. That's what NES stood for. So the NES was my very first one. And then a friend of mine, actually, he had an Atari Jaguar. So, very first system was a Nintendo, the original NES. Then Atari Jaguar, I got to play on that. And I just fell in love with playing games for all that time ago. I'm almost 50. Yeah, that gives you a little something. I'm almost 50. And my daughter loves playing video games too. She's 24. I absolutely love that she plays video games. She's actually working really hard and committing herself. Right now she's in the art school form. The career she has chosen, she wants to make video games. She loves them so much that she wants to make them. And that warms my heart. And she knows her dad's a content creator. She's aware. She is proud. You will not know her name. You will never see her. That is a side of me I will not share. I'll tell you her age, and then I have a daughter, and what she does. That's the extent of it. You don't get her name. You don't get location. That's my daughter. I will protect. I'm her father. I will protect her. Trust me. I would not come against a Marine protecting a daughter. Bad idea. Real bad idea. Anyway, moving on. So she wants to make video games, and so right now she's in the art division of the school section of it because we lost contact when I was in film school, and unfortunately, I don't get to hear from her or see her from there often. You know, life. Nothing disparaging about her mother. Okay, it just didn't work out between her and her mom and I. It didn't work out. Okay, I didn't do anything stupid. She didn't do anything stupid. It just didn't work. We had a beautiful daughter together. That's the only good thing that came out of that whole thing is my gorgeous daughter. All right, that's it. Right after the Marines, get out, baby. You know, was a Marine, now the service. Was going to take care of my family and everything like that. But that just went sideways. It was beyond my control. It was nothing. It was just a bad outcome. That's what it is. I'm not gonna say a bad situation or any animosity. No animosity with her. Just a bad outcome. Really and truly. Oh, I got a message, an actual message. All right, hold on. What's this? Oh, that's just green light. Okay. Don't care about green light. Not right now. I'll message them later. It's fine. Anyway, so that, and I'm just kind of looking at what I need. So we'll need that. We'll have to go to Canaan to get this transmuted alloy. What do we need for the transmuted alloy again? Alloy? Super alloy. Okay. Super alloy. S-U-P-E. Super. Oh, we need one more piece. So we have actually the plutonic blood, we have the plutonic carpus, and then we also have the transcendium. I can go get more of this. I'm gonna have to get more of these. Ugh. That's a lot. That's a lot. It truly is. That's a lot. That's crazy. Now this, so like I said, all of this, we have to go back to the, we got a lot of the reservoir stuff. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I'm back and forth. I'm torn. I'm so loot torn right now because my loot goblin is going absolutely mad right now. I want more of the merkweed. I want more of the reservoir, and it looks like we're going to get attacked tonight because the air feels different. Be on guard. Great. Well, we're at the base, so might as well stick here for a little bit and see what's going to happen. That being said, let's stop real quick. We'll discuss that in just a minute. Let's go hook up these Teslas.
Hey,
we're going to need them. I have a feeling. Maybe not. I still want to give him the business. Let's run back up to the database. So, Vivian, Vivian, move your ass, please. Get the fuck out of my way. Blocking me against the wall like that. You will learn to meet. Vivian can be just downright fucking annoying because she walks right in your path and just stands there and she's like, hey, doesn't move, and then you're stuck in a wall. You get out, yeah. Perfect. All that dropped off. Ooh, I love it. Good stuff. Let's drink some more. And I'm not drinking water. It's like, why is that purple? Did you make Kool-Aid? No, I didn't. I did not. That is anti-juice. It's way does more for you. Everything. Like stats and everything. What, Vivian? I am sorry about that. No, I'm not. Yeah. We're gonna go up and get some tech scrap real quick. Hook up the Teslas, because we're gonna get raided by something. I don't know what it is yet. It just says the air feels strange tonight, so a raid is coming. So tech, T-E-C, no, T-E-C. Perfect. Something's not right here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. That's damn sure. Because I know I have a hell of a lot more. You saw 3 that the bench saw, right? This is day 2 of this. Yeah. I might have to rearrange the base. I won't do that on stream because that's... It's a long, tedious process. I remember when we moved, we did the move stream to move here. Long ass run.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you? That's not charged. This is charged. What the? How did that get disconnected? I didn't disconnect that. What is happening here? Okay, I've got to rewire this base off stream. I'm not going to sit there and rewire it to you because it's very tedious. And I don't want to have to let you sit there and see that. It just takes forever. No tricks, no gimmicks, nothing like that. Yeah, I'm going to have to rewire this base. I've got to replumb and rewire this entire place. It's going to be long. Long, man. Right? Ugh. And not in the good way. This is going to take me a bit. It's going to be a bitch and a half. I'll be honest, to rewire this base will take me 6 hours real time. Because it took me 6 hours to do this. Oh, it's going to be longer than that. Shit. Yak. What the actual hell, man? Get me open the door. Hi. Excuse me. I don't want anything. No solicitors. He's always trying to sell me something. Ooh. Yeah, we're not over yet.
It's who I am.
Yeah, it is who I am.
Let's go.
Just repositioning. Taking a stretch. I've been here a while. Candygram. Candygram. Got some candy for you, Dandy Man.
Hey.
Candygram. What is up, Grizz? Hail. Grizz, do you look at the viewers? How many people see it, Grizz? Look up and see how many people are here, Grizz. You're number 50. We have 50 people watching right now. It's absolutely mental. It's crazy. Right? You've seen the numbers before, Grizz. I am so grateful that everybody's here. Everybody, I want you to say hi to Grizz Kringle of Grizz Entertainment, the Grizz Man, the grizzly bear himself. Watch out. He's got claws. I know. I did not expect this today at all. And the numbers has just been... We've been going since 6 this morning. It is 9:31 a.m. We've been going 3.5 hours with those numbers just skyrocketing and up and up and up. So a huge thank you to all of you. I cannot wait to get to meet you on DaraChat. I hope you're all there. I truly do. I can't wait for you to see me, meet me. I want to meet you. I can't wait to see you in chat. And that's October 1st, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Next hump day, October 1st. So come chill and chat with me and Daramuth and get to meet Zap. I can't wait to meet you all. I really can't. I'm super excited about it. Got my headshot done. I know it sounds stupid, but I really want to, headshot for the posters and everything like that, for the digital, for the announcements and stuff like that. I don't normally turn my camera on, so that's going to be a treat for everyone. I'll turn my lights on and I'll grin and bear the bright lights and camera for every one of you. I really appreciate you all being here. We've just been looting, trying to find the lore. It's been crazy. Oh, hell yeah, Grizz. Grizz's headset, played out on him or broke or something like that. We were talking to Discord, and he said he might be able to get another headset this week. Natty! Morning! Natty says, morning, Brotato. Natty, look at the numbers. Look up how many people's here, Natty. Look, look, look. It's been like this for almost 3 hours, Natty. You see that? It's nuts. Yeah, and if you love the stream, Botrix, thank you for putting that out there. If you love the stream, you know what to do. You know what to do. I've already told you, you don't have to. But I know what I want you to do. You know what I want you to do? I want you to get down close to that like button. I want you to start licking it, smelling it. Fondle that like button. Touch it. Touch it. And then when you're done, start smashing it. Start smashing that like button. Yeah? Start smashing that like button. And then get up. Like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, I need a break. That was intense. Woo. Right? Yeah. Right? It'd be, woo. That'd be insane. Be insane. Right, lots of people, it's Nuckin' Futz, right, Natty? It is Nuckin' Futz. This is absolutely Nuckin' Futz. It's crazy. I did not expect this. At all. I think pretty much the other day when YouTube featured me, I'm here. I made it. I've arrived. I mean, I was always here, but now it's happening. It's fucking happening. It's an inflection point. I'm fucking losing my shit. and it sounds like I'm rambling on, but you know what? That's why I'm kind of like back and forth. I am trying to keep it together right now because I am floored. And I'm trying to play the game and not have a panic attack at the same time with everybody being here, because it's not that you being here caused a panic. I just have never had viewership like this. In my 6 years as a content creator, I've never had viewership like this, and it is absolutely fucking amazing. It is more than Nuckin' Futz. It's absolutely stellar. It's insane, and I thank you all for choosing your time to spend with me. And I'm trying to do my best to entertain you. I really am. And enjoy the game at the same time, too. I'm enjoying the game. I just want to share it with you. That's what I'm doing. Is I game already. When I started this, I was like, I'm gaming. Why not show it to others what I'm doing? Because I don't like gaming alone. I hate gaming alone. So if I don't have anybody in the game with me, you're with me. So I'm not gaming alone. So thank you for that. That you helped me with that. Nope. You know what? I've been not swum down in this wall, huh? Hopefully there's nothing deadly in here. I hope. Should be. I live here and I've never been in here. What's this? Can I go through? I can. Where does this go? Water? What is that? Where are we? Where are we? I live here and I don't know where I am. What? Is this below the tram? Huh. No way. Oh, I'm back underwater. I just found a spot I didn't know about. The air feels different. Okay, we gotta get out of here. It's an attack. It's an attack. Let's go. The air feels different, so something's about to happen. Go to the base. Alright, we don't have my camo, so we're gonna melee it. Oh, we're not ready. A frenzy. Ah, fuck me. A frenzy is not good at all. This is going to a frenzy, if I remember correctly, is oh, blue for the first time. Perfect. That worked. Vivian, you need to get your ass inside. It is not. No, what the hell? Get out of my base. Hell no. Get the fuck out of here. Hey. Hey. Fuck off. Oh, shit. It's a bunch of. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. Whoa. And doggies with asses. No. Fuck. Come get it. Come get it, motherfucker. Ah, damn it. I missed that. I missed that shot. Nope. I have to go in bitches. I can't see. Nope. Don't think so. What else is over there? The dog? Oh, hell no. Fuck. Get out of here. Ow, shit. Get out of here. Anything else? Any other takers? Oh, shit. I think something's in our base. I see it. It's in the base, destroying shit. Get the fuck out of here. Vivian, don't look at me like that. Is that it? That was it. Okay, we got lucky on that one. We got lucky. Oh, man. Yes, and Natty says gaming with others is a lot more fun. And Grizz says, is that a payday bar? It's not a... Where? Really? You two, really? Yeah, I know. Vivian, you had one job. Well, two, but... Right? The first job she had is not to leave the damn door open. That was all I asked. I keep asking her, Vivian, do not... You know what? You know what, Vivian? All right. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, they destroyed my garden. Vivian, that's on you. You let this in, that's on you. They destroyed company property, Vivian. You left... Vivian? Vivian? I'm talking to you. Where the fuck did you... Vivian? Okay. Vivian? No. Don't you do it. You open that door, you're fired. Open that door and you're fired. Do it. I dare you to open that door, Vivian, right now. Go ahead. Because right now, you've allowed company property damage. Yeah?
How's it going?
Your work here is contingent on you doing your job. You don't do your job. How's it going? Oh, I don't know. Your boss is pretty fucking pissed right now. His fucking poor job is what you're doing. That's what your boss is. I'm mad that you I don't care about the attack. I don't care about the attack. Do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. All right. You open that door when I look away, you are done. If I come back and that door is open, you're responsible for that door. I don't care if Liak opens that door. You were supposed to keep out the riffraff. You think I can't fire her? Oh, I can. It's quite easy. All I have to do, she comes with this bench right here. If I pick that bench up, she goes, gone. Fired. Done. I know that sounds aggressive, but they destroyed company property that I had to go get the resources for. Learn. I'm gonna calm down. Goose fraba. Grab some casserole. Sit in my chair. Have some casserole. I'll feel better in just a minute. I'm hungry. Sorry. I know. When I'm hungry, I get hangry. I'm sorry. I was hangry. Vivian. I'm not apologizing to you because you've done that shit multiple times. I'm apologizing to my chat for me losing my shit. Chat, I'm sorry. I was not rage quitting. That's not happening. Yeah, I can't take Vivian I can't take her anywhere. See, Vivian, this is why we can't have nice things. Riz agrees with me. Where? No. Grizz. Nuh-uh. You know we don't do that. Not here. Angry. Natty said she's wait. What? What about a Snickers bar? Is that a payday bar? It's not a duty on the floor, is it? Floating there? Where? What's wrong with you, Grizz? You're weird, man. I love you. She said she found a Snickers bar. Where? I was angry. I didn't find a Snickers bar. I ate some casserole. I didn't see the Snickers bar. I didn't see it. I'm better. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. We sat in our chair. We thought about what Vivian did. We thought about how we're going to fire her. Collect some of this meat. We're losing our meat and mine, apparently. No, check scrap. I'm opening the door, Vivian. Don't you dare. Leave it there, Vivian. Door's locked. You see, the door is shut. Witness me. Okay. I've got some tech scrap. Get that loot from that. That's good. That's my scrap. Any more actual goodies off this? Scrap. Decent stuff. trees and stuff. What's the doggy got? What's the dog do? Bio scrap. Oh, those aren't soundboards either, and I'm not pressing buttons. That's me. I don't have all that set up. That's me. If you hear that, that's me. I'm mimicking what I've heard. That's fun. I like doing so much. That was me. I grew up as a kid mimicking cartoons. I don't want the headlamp. I want these. There. So I can, like, wire this up. Goofy. Okay. How in the hell did that happen? Our whole... Wait, what? Is it still this to this to this? Oh. I've got to figure all that out. It's really a net... That door still shut? I got one in the chamber, Binion, and I will fire you right out the barrel. And then I will terminate your employment. I'll fire a shot in the air. And then you're terminated. No, I'm not going to shoot her. If you think I'm going to shoot her, I'm not shooting Vivian. I'm not doing that. Really? You hear the lock. You hear it. Where the hell is it? Yeah, it's right there. Hi. I swear the timer on that is sped up, like, greatly. Oh, actually, quite a bit, actually. We're talking about cooking. Mentioned cooking. So we made the, carbuncle casserole, one portion. Let us go to the chef counter, which is this. So on this side, you'd be the fishing counter. This side is going to be here. Casserole. Let's see. What kind of casseroles do we know? There might be only one, per se. What? Why is this supposed to be food only? Oh, it's just, okay. We go to the food then. Ah, here we go. So we made that one, which was going to be, we got to make more cheese now because we lost our cheese because I didn't realize the fridge was unhooked. So we got to make more cheese. So we have to wait for that to ripen and all that. Yay. So we need 3 carbuncle, 2 potatoes, 2 carbuncle mushrooms, and 1 antiverse cheese. So we need that to make the carbuncle casserole. It's raw. You'll have to cook it in the oven. See. There's cookies. I think that's the only casserole dish I've discovered, to be honest with you. I like this one. This is the Cosmato wrap. It's super simple. You want to grow gray lebs, space lettuce, and you can do either regular tomato or super tomato. However, be warned, it's a salad wrap, but not. The hunger feel is 51, thirst feel is 45. That's a really good one. The caveat to that is slightly reduces damage, so you don't take damage, I believe, but draws attention from the unwanted guest. You eat this, you think Liak's bad now in responding, it doubles the time faster. Oh, really? Gris says he only ever had tuna casserole. Oh, there's one that my mother makes. She calls a Tex-Mex chicken, which is simple. I will give you the recipe right now. She come up with this when I was little. Right, I think the first time I ever had Tex-Mex casserole. Okay. Or Tex-Mex chicken casserole. That's what we call it. Because it's a mixture of things. The reason it's Tex-Mex, you'll find out. Oh, I love this song too. 4 days. Yeah, 4 days. Blowing on repeat. Turn that up. That's the song. Yeah, 4 days. Yeah, 4 days, blowing on repeat. That right there, I love that part. I'm gonna turn that up. There you go. If you're working out or anything like that, just listening in, this is it right here. Get it?
Yeah.
in my head. I'm chair dancing right now. I love this fucking song. It's great. Years, 4 days, playing on repeat. So anyway, in the Tex-Mex casserole, it's going to be simple, super simple. Get you some boneless, skinless chicken breasts, or whatever chicken you like. Okay? Get you some cheese. You have your choice. And then you're going to need cream of chicken soup, whatever brand you like or prefer. Okay? And then you're going to need Rotel tomatoes in a can. You can do mild, hot, or spicy, or do your own variant. And the binding and the layer to the dish. That makes it, and pick them how you want them. If you like it the plain, you want them a little spicier. If you want to go like super hot and you want to make this casserole, Doritos. Actual Doritos. Get the two big bags of the family party size burritos, or Doritos, sorry, not burritos, Doritos, the chips, nacho chips, those. Here's how you do it. You cook your chicken however you want, or have pre-cooked chicken, okay? You have that. You'll get you a 9x16 pan or casserole dish that can be in the oven. Make sure it's oven safe. Dishwasher safe is preferable also. That way it's easier for cleanup after the fact. Make a big pan of this stuff. Don't make a small pan. If it's just by yourself, or just you're feeding a small group of people, or you
How's
and
it
your
going?
special someone. Ozzy's had this. Ozzy's like, is that fucking good? I was like, it is, isn't it? Later today, when I get everything I got to do after stream done, I got to go pay the house note and do a few things. Then I'll let Ozzy know that I am ready and that I'll go pick Ozzy up. We'll spend the weekend together. Ozzy will come stay over the weekend. It'll be a great weekend. I give you every morning. 7 days a week, you'll find me here at 6 a.m. making amazing content. And the rest of the day is mine. Making thumbnails, doing biz dev, spending time with Ozzy, talking to Ozzy. If I get to spend time with Ozzy, it's freaking amazing. Ozzy's amazing. Ozzy loves Zap so much that's why I'm back and made it possible for me to be here in this way and have so many people here viewing and everything like that. Oh, Grizz, you have no idea. Zap is going to have tons of fun. Lots of fun. We're going to sit here and watch YouTube and enjoy my favorite shows on YouTube together, eat some amazing food, just really spend some quality time together, and watch some movies, and maybe even I got some drinks. I went and picked up some stuff the other day. We may have some drinks and just kind of chill and vibe and stuff like that. You know, when I'm off stream and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this is a good one. I believe self-love is very important. That's my Angelou. I want to replay that one. I want you to hear that statement. I want you to hear that statement. Let's play that back. Okay, I'm gonna restart that. I'm gonna turn it up. I want you to hear Maya Angelou, what she says. Okay?
You know, I believe that self-love is very important.
I do too. And if you don't know who Maya Angelou was, definitely Google
Hey.
it or look it up. However, an amazing person, a bright light, gone too soon. Oh yeah, we plan to go out and stuff like that, but I'm not really about all that. Neither is Ozzy. I mean, we do plan to, like, every now and then, but we don't go clubbing and all. I did all that so much. I mean, I used to, oh man. I used to do, like, started with the bars, right? And then the bars weren't enough anymore, weren't exciting enough. And then I'd go to big clubs in bigger towns, bigger cities, and metros and stuff like that. And then, that didn't become enough for me anymore. Then I started going to raves. And I did multiple raves, going to, like, small little intimate raves, little small private ones, toga parties. And then when I worked in the music and film industry, I actually got to go to an unbirthday party. One of my instructors, and it became a instructor, turned mentor, turned colleague, turned friend, Tim Ginbacher. I got off tour because I was in the working field and in the music industry sector. I did film and everything like that, but then I turned that on its head, went to the music industry, and I love that. And I did lighting, sound, electrical engineering, and touring and all that. I was part of the crew. And I had just gotten off tour. Like, I went, what was it, 4 or 6 months? 4 or 6 months. I don't remember how long it was. It was long. I was on tour with Green Day, the American Idiot tour. And it just wrapped. I was done. I was tired. I was exhausted. The bus dropped us off in Phoenix.
Heya.
And so I lived in Arizona, so it was great. I lived in Tempe. I had my condo in Tempe, which was south of Phoenix. So I caught a cab. Because my vehicle was parked at my condo. I was on tour. I didn't need my vehicle. And I wasn't going to drive my vehicle all over God's green earth and put miles. I was going to ride the bus. Are you kidding me? Because I know it's going to be a long time. That would have cost me more money. And wear and tear on my vehicle. So got off the tour bus and held a cab. Got a cab. Went to my condo. Had my drop bag, my boots, and everything, my tool bag, my tool belt, and all that stuff. My hard hat, my vest, all that shit. Because I actually did electrical. I was a gaffer. Electrical in that right is not easy because you got to power a whole show at an arena or not an arena. You're not running on generators. A lot of those systems do not have adequate connections and stuff like that. So I would have to not necessarily fix their stuff, but basically what we had carried with us. Sometimes I also carried I had like cases. We had like an 18-wheeler. Well, actually, we had 8. For that tour, there were 8 18-wheelers full of equipment and gear for Rhino staging. That wasn't counting the tour buses that handled the crew. That wasn't the tour bus that Green Day was on. We followed them around. Wherever they were going, they would go off, do their thing, sleep on the tour bus, go have their fun, and do what they were doing. We would arrive at wherever the location was. Our crew, I remember, fuck, how many people was that? 113. Yeah, our crew on that one was 113 with my
How's it
company,
going?
well, the company I was with. 113 people. That's a lot of people. Not all of them were on the tour bus together. Okay, the primary ones, like myself, the audio engineer, the lighting engineer, the gaffer, our boss, and people like that. Everybody else flew from around the country or drove in or lived in the area. We were the primary, and so the company I worked for, we would put out a posting for gigs on gig sites and things like that. Actual, like where you could job boards and stuff. And my company says, do you want to work for this? Da, 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 da. You know, sign up now. And then that information, depending on what they did. So I had the electrical side of it, pyrotechnic, if pyrotechnics were involved, because I also had my pyrotechnic license in the state of Arizona. The whole state. I did pyrotechnics as well. And that's fun. I'm not licensed in that anymore, but I do how to do all that. So lighting, making sure the network is running right and connected, because we have an intranet, not the internet, but an intranet to get everybody communicated in communication. So I made sure the radios were always connected because it's part of power. The charging station for that was right. The charging station for our safety gear and lights was done. Power supply was created, which I lovingly called Power Island. I had tons and tons and tons of distro units, and I would feed into the arena's main feed. Me and my partner Pharaoh would. They called me Radar, by the way, back then. They just nicknamed me Radar. Zap came later on from a totally different job. I didn't name myself; somebody else named me. So they call me Radar. But so Radar and Pharaoh and myself, we were the gaffers, the electrical engineers. Pharaoh was the lead.
Hey.
I was right there with Pharaoh. We shared that role. And I remember we went into this. It was a dinner theater that needed to be retrofitted because it was really, really fucking old. And they were still using for lighting and changing the light dimmers. Look this up. This will trip you the hell out. they were still using salt water to dim their lights. They're called saltwater dimming, or water dimming lights. The way they used to do this in the industry, and I'm not shitting you, this is an old technique. Not even analog. Well, it's analog in a true form, but manual. There was no switches, no dials, none of that. No lunch boxes, anything like that. Literally, a 5-gallon bucket. Not a plastic one, but it's roughly about it looks like a 5-gallon bucket, okay, but it's insulated. Imagine a 5-gallon bucket with a piece of metal. Pretty hardy, thick metal. With an electric cable run to it. Right? The ground. And then, imagine another one on the other side of it, right? Metal, side by side, with positive. Ground positive makes a connection, right? And then when you put them both in the water, in the salt water, because it would slow down the process, so they wouldn't touch each other, and there's like a lot of salt in there, really heavy selenium level water. Put those in there, right? Well, how do you dim the light? The light's on, the light's bright, right? What made it slow down was the salt water would hold the charge enough, and then the charge would dissipate. So you charge the water with the positive and the negative. So don't touch those. Don't put your hand in there. You're going to get high voltage. There was 240 volts of power running through there because these were really bright lights, old bright lights. And they had this whole area, and the person that did it had waders on, had a plastic, rubber shield on, gloves to protect themselves from being shocked and electrocuted, and the face, like, eye protection, reasonably, usually. Back then, way back then, they didn't have that, right? They didn't have protective gear. OSHA wasn't a thing way back then, and PPE gear, protective equipment wasn't a thing. So what you would do is, you'd have to be brave as shit. Either you do this right or you do it wrong. You do it right, great. Show goes on. You do it wrong, you're dead. There's a very dangerous way to dim lights and turn lights on and off. And I'm so glad we don't do that anymore, and we've advanced past that. It was crazy. But they did all this for theater and film, not film, but theater. This was theater lighting that we were going in and ripping out of this dinner theater and rebuilding and doing and stuff like that. Me and Pharaoh got the contract. The rest of the company didn't come with us, so me and Pharaoh spent 3 weeks retrofitting this theater with modern equipment. And some of that stuff we found, I'm sitting there going, I only read about this in books. I didn't know I'd ever see this in real life. What the hell? I thought it was all gone. Nope. It's like finding a dinosaur and then naming it, and it's your pet and you keep it in your backyard. It was like that. Because it was ancient. This technology was ancient. Oh, and the question is, did I have... I'm sorry, Grizz, I didn't mean it. I was going on. Grizz asks, did you have to wear earplugs during concerts? Yes. Actually, I didn't wear earplugs. What we did, simple enough, it was actually worked great because it covered the decibels. We actually just went to, I think, where we go? Costco, and bought a bunch of their really nice ear covers at first, but then they worked for a while. And then it turns out we went to a military surplus store in Arizona, and they actually had like the headphones for when you're at a firing range and firearms. Those are the best damn thing in the world. So what I did is I modified mine and took the banding off the top of them and took my hard hat, and then on either side I made a strap. And so you just had that part, and so I could wear my hard hat and then the ear still cover my ears. Because we had to wear hard hats all the time. Because, for example, weight-wise, and what's above you. When I did WWE Monday Night Raw Superstars at the U.S. Airways Arena, which is now the Talking Stick Arena, and this was a while back, and this was when Sheamus was first on the scene. You can go back and see that match, and that was when Undertaker and CM Punk went in the cage, okay? Cage match of Undertaker and CM Punk all that time ago, and, Sheamus was first coming out. I worked that show in Phoenix at the U.S. Airways. Anyway, and I did pyro. I had the honor of meeting Undertaker and setting up Undertaker's pyro because I was the pyro guy, right? On that one, and did some lighting too. And I met Sheamus, and I met CM Punk, and I met a bunch of people. I met Kane. Awesome fucking people. Awesome, awesome. Undertaker is actually originally from my hometown, where I'm sitting, where I'm broadcasting from. Undertaker is from here. Went to college here. Went to the same college I went to, the first, like, where you only get your associates and they don't do any further than that. Went to that school. And so that was very, like, you know, come around. Like, my hometown, I went to that school, I learned theater, I did special effects makeup, I learned that. But then I went off and just worked normal jobs. I didn't go anywhere with that. I was trying to, like, you know, I have a degree in the fine arts in that section of that, you know, an associate's in that. And then I did all kinds of stuff for a while. After that, I was still. This was like the 90s. Okay, back in the day. This was the 90s. Went to that. I never met Undertaker there at the school. It was way ahead of my time. Way. Like, it was years ahead of my grade and stuff. So I did theater, music appreciation, theater makeup, not film yet, but theater makeup, which is totally theater makeup and film makeup. People go, oh, you can use theater makeup with film and film makeup. Nope, two different things. If you try to do theater makeup on film, it does not translate. You try to do film makeup on theater, it does not translate because of the way the camera sees you versus the way the eye sees you versus theater versus film. Like, you sitting there in the theater and watching something totally different. They look similar. There's been a lot of practice that have kind of melded together, but they are different in every right. Yeah. And so, that show was good. And spoiler alert, major spoiler alert. If anybody here did not know, I am sorry to spoil this for you. I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. I'm going to be that asshole. All of that stuff they do in WWE, all in WWF, WWF, all that stuff. Yes. Let me make this very clear. They do get hurt. Yes. They do hit each other. Yes. The blood used to be real, and they used to cut each other, stuff like that. But then later on, they were like, no, we don't do that anymore. The Federation said, no, that's not happening anymore. And then health and safety, they said no. So all the blood you see now, which you don't see hardly anymore, they stopped doing real blood and they started doing fake blood. And then that didn't translate right and just wasn't working right. So then you don't really see it that often. You see a lot of sweat. That sweat's real. So yeah, like as an example, Mick Foley. Who remembers Mick Foley? I remember Mick Foley. Big fan of Mick Foley. Mick Foley was Mankind, Cactus Jack, and Dude Love. That is the only wrestler that I ever have known of to play 3 different roles, and it was like always like mystified of who is Dude Love, who is Mankind, you know, all of that, and then who is Cactus Jack? That was Mick Foley. Yeah, I remember watching. I'm not a huge fan of it like that. I remember watching all that stuff. We'll go down here. Yeah, we'll do Cyberpunk City. I was trying to find a song. It just quit. It's dumb. The new update's weird on Upbeat. It's fine. I'm working through it. But I remember watching a fight. I'm trying to remember who it was. But him and Mick Foley, I can't remember the other person, but Mick Foley and another wrestler went at it. Mick Foley was nuts. Like, out of his mind. It was, it was Undertaker. Yeah. That works. It was Undertaker and Mick Foley. And they'd already said, hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Okay. They do get hurt, but everything else is staged. It's a ballet. A ballet of death. A ballet of pain. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. One Royal Rumble, he played all of them. He played Dude Love, Cactus Jack, and Mankind in one Royal Rumble. Now, that's fucking dedication. To the point of almost insanity and lunacy.
Hey.
Truly. Truly. Because you're just the pain, the hurt. But people sometimes drive off that, and that's what keeps them going. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. You know, you have your own tisms by any means. But yeah, like, I went back and watched that, and I've seen the interview after the fact, but it's like, Like, he's like, the cage, back then, I had nothing to do with it. The cage, we had a lot to do with it. We built the cage, we built the stage, we put up the spotlights at the U.S. Airways. Why the hard hat? Well, one, it's safety. You actually have trussing and everything like that. We built the trussing on the ground. Are you ready for this? Cable-wise, because I had to help, I had to lay electrical cable up in the grid to power the lights and then feed that down into the snakes, and into the snakes, into the grid, into my power distros, and then my power distros to the main feed of the power of the facility. So powers facility into distribution centers, from distribution centers to my monitors and regulators, all right, and backup systems and fail safes. So if one were to go down, the other one would pick up. Show would go on, the lights just aren't going to go out because everybody needs to see. We powered the satellite truck. We powered the cameras. We powered the arena. Everything that needed power, wherever it went. Me and Pharaoh were responsible for making sure that place had power. Turning the lights on, lighting up the area, front of house, back of house, the actual show floor. And so, not just me and Pharaoh did the wiring, the main wiring. And then Pharaoh had 4, I had 3. So you have, right there, right? You have 9 working on power. But we were the primary electricians. They answered to us. I didn't treat them like crap. They were my teammates. I made sure they were safe. They made sure I was safe. We worked hard together and got their job done and got fucking paid. I didn't treat anybody like a peon because I was a peon to a boss that I answered to. They were a peon to the same boss. We just worked together. We were coworkers. Anyway, so they had the trussing crew put all the rings down for the trussing, start rolling in the mats and the subwoofers. Yes, I said subwoofers. What are you doing subwoofers? You want to know why that mat and that when they thud sound so loud? Yeah. Nice. You're all good. Thank you for giving us a heads up. Hey, Steel just gave us a heads up since we are going to be moving over to watch Steel in just a little bit. And while we're talking and everything like that, doing a cool down. I'm doing a cool down with you. And just kind of telling you some of the interesting stories and things I've got to do. Thank you for sticking around and listening. I appreciate it. So, you want to know why that when they hit that mat, it's so loud and you feel it? You're like, whoa, that feels like it hurt. There's a reason. Yes, they are hitting hard. And they are getting hurt. But that boom, there's a very good reason for it. So the sound engineers were rolling out the subwoofers and lining them up, putting them on the floats. Floats are basically off the wheels and onto another deck that's kind of off the floor. They're called floats. You can also call them flat apple boxes if you wanted to. So they roll in the subwoofers. They line it all out in the shape of the arena. Yeah. Inside of the mat, right? Not the whole arena, but where the mat's going to be. They put the boxes down. This is where it's going to go. Subwoofers. Then we put the cage over the matting over the subwoofers, right? To protect the actual audio equipment. After they're plugged in series and in daisy chain together. And then they go left to right on the sound. And then they go front to back on the sound. And then while the subwoofer's still there, then that line is ran, a hard line is ran directly to the audio engineering booth for them to tone the subwoofers. All you hear in there when they're setting them up is and me and Pharaoh will be up there. It wasn't a song. It was a tone generator to see, like, make sure they all worked and they were hitting the levels and they were metering it with a decibel meter. Or not decibel meter, decimeter. No, it has a decibel meter to see, like, if it was actually within range that we weren't going to be violating, we weren't going to have issues with the city or town. No, we had, we were within permit, and that it was safe for the audience to. So me and Pharaoh were there dancing, doing our thing. It was just a test to the thing, but we made fun of it. It was a test. We were like, that sounds like a jam, doesn't it? Yeah, Pharaoh, does sound like a jam. Always. We always heard that thing. When they would test subwoofers and basses and stuff like that. It was a program. It was just high, low, medium, ensuring that it worked, right? Ensuring that it worked. Interesting. I thought I heard something. So they're setting all that up, and so this was for the size of that was 6. They were large subs too, big subs in box. 6 by 8. Yeah, 6 by 8. So it's not a complete square. It's kind of a rectangular if you look at it. It's a little off. Because it's kind of hard to make it completely square with those subs. So just a little bit, depending on the other way, they're a little bit fatter. And on this side, they're not. So you have to do 6 by 8 to make it work. Then go over that, the cage and the matting and the sound dampening after it's wired up. And then microphones are then set up to that, and that runs back. The mics. And then we build over the top of that. You put the poles get drug in. They roll in, the brackets, everything that actually are the turnbuckles. Right? Put those in. And then put the and then put the actual laminate there, which is a kind of a hard, thick L200 foam, but it's about 6.5 inches thick. You put that over the subs, and then you bring in 3/4 inch plywood. Yeah, 3/4 inch. Sometimes an inch or 2 inch, depending on who was going to be there. We had different sheets of plywood on the truck, on our meat. We called them the meat truck. Leak's here. I heard Leak. I don't want to die by that damn thing. That'd be stupid. We'll turn this way. It comes in here. We're still here. We'll see it. Anyway, so depending on who was actually on the roster to be wrestling, we made sure we knew their weight, so we would build it to be safe. So 3/4, an inch or 2 inch plywood. Over the top of that, matting, which is also called heavy marley. That, and then another layer of that heavy marley, and then another layer of plywood, and then another layer of heavy marley, and then they had what they called the drop mat. The drop mat used to kind of look like really dense egg foam or foaming for a bed. It's really dense, right? You put that over the top of that, and it's actually bigger than what it's supposed to be, intentionally. Then, and only then you take the actual, depending on the color, or if there's a logo or a sponsor, whatever was shipped to us, depending on like what it was, then you pull that mesh over there and strap that down to the turnbuckles. And that covers all that up. And then you press on it, make sure there's no, and then smooth it out, make sure it looks good. And then you build the other sections. You start putting on the ropes to the turnbuckles. Because you don't want to put the ropes on first before you get all that done. You need to make sure everything's flat, surfaced, and the cover is actually on it. Then you put the ropes on the turnbuckles. Okay? So if it, and two, that's if it has turnbuckles. If it does, if it's a cage match, it's not turnbuckles. Because what would happen, the lights would go out and they would roll, they would have another one that we could roll out for cage matches. Or it would be a turnbuckle and then the lights would go out and we would remove the turnbuckles off. And then the cage would be aerial up above, assembled. And the cage would get on 10-ton motor boxes, 4 of them. Not that it would weigh that much, but that's just what they're called. And they'd be all the way lifted in the air and lower the cage down. That's what makes it so interesting. Lower that down onto that. And then you have a couple people in black, not me, but the other people that were actually the stage hands. They were up there and locked that cage down to the turnbuckle and strap it down. But here's the thing. They weren't like locks or metal straps. You know what they used? Industrial zip ties. One, to build that cage. It was just really light fencing, like super light aluminum fencing, like that. Cheap.
Oh dear.
It felt super cheap.
I don't feel right at all.
Like super cheap. But then, you know, that's what the fencing felt like. They would make a box out of that, give it a door, you know, and then... Well, the reason it was like that was since it was light, so if you went through that fence, you weren't going through an actual big, hardy fence that's like going to hurt you, cut you up. Also, that fence was coated and like rubberized a little bit with like a clear stuff, and sometimes it was off color. Sometimes that would show up on camera. So they had to go and make sure that was not, and it was not damaged, no snags, no tears, no barbs. So it was a lot of work. A lot of work. Like all this crew working together, we worked 16 hours to put this show together. The engineering crew, me and Pharaoh, and people set design, and people cleaning the arena, and craft services getting food ready for vending and concessions and security walking around, and the talent shows up, and they're off in another area in the gym area, just doing their practices and workouts and stuff like that. Because it was there was a, locker rooms and stuff. Because that's the Phoenix Suns. Actually, we're at the U.S. Airways. I think it's now it is the now Talking Stick Arena. I think the Phoenix Suns are still at the Talking Stick Arena. Also did spotlight for a couple of those shows too for the Phoenix Suns. And anyway, I digress. So then, 16 hours. And then usually about 2 hours before show, the talent would arrive. We even had, one of the, okay, and now for this show, let me explain how big, how big this show is. But let me explain to you, wrap your mind around this, okay? For the 18, how many of the 18-wheelers we had to unload with forklifts and get all the stuff into the place, and we had to, and then at the end of the night, when the show was done, everything like that, and the talent's leaving, the show was over, we got to tear it all out and load it back up and go to the next town. After working 16 hours. Load it up after the fact.
Oh dear.
And pack it away.
I don't feel right at all.
For WWE Monday Night Raw Superstars on pay-per-view, which was that was great for me. I got paid fat money on that one. I paid 6 months of my condo up with that paycheck and still had money to blow and spend and take care of myself. Oh, that was a great show. I got paid very well for that show. 32. Yeah, you heard me. 32 18-wheelers full of equipment for that specific show. It was a big deal. It was pay-per-view. That's back when pay-per-view was the thing. Like on TV, you get the live pay-per-view coming up. Undertaker takes on CM Punk. The cage match. Stuff like that. You would hear that. I grew up with pay-per-view and all that stuff. And now, it's always a thing, but now it's like different. Now you have subscriptions and memberships on YouTube, on Twitch, and bits, and, dibdobs, dollars, whatever you want to call them. And there's different ways, stuff like that. That's not a new thing. That's a pay-per-view. Kind of it's exclusive access. You can watch shows after the fact in bits and pieces, but you wouldn't see the main event or something like that, essentially. Right? It's a 32 18-wheelers full of equipment for that show. It's fucking wild. Took us a while to unload it, too. Took us about the 3 hours of the 16 to unload all of those trucks. And one of those trucks was washing machines and dryers. That bitch these were full regulation 18-wheelers. Full of that stuff. And you're like, why? Well, because wardrobe had to wash the talent's costumes and uniforms. Yeah. Do you think they didn't have laundry services in all these shows? Yeah. Do you think the talent wash their own clothes? No. There are people paid to take care of that.
I don't feel so well.
There are people paid, I promise you on that one. Yeah. I appreciate that. I have done many times. I've actually, for my age, I've been very blessed. I've even had the honor of being working and doing makeup and lighting and sound for Cats the Musical. I've worked on Broadway, Lion King. I'm trying to think of all the shows. There's so many. Here we are. Those are called yellow card Broadway shows, and you have to be part of IATSE, which is the union and film. Look up IATSE. It's the film union. It's music, film, and everything. It's the union. I was union for many years. And so, which allowed me, you had to be union first and foremost to even allow it. And then also you had to have your yellow card status, which means you had to at least work one Broadway show, which you would earn your yellow card status for one. And those Broadway shows, you talk about hard and intense and in tons of work. Yes. So I earned my yellow card. And when I earned my yellow card, in 1 year, no, a year and 3 months. Not even a year and a half, okay? A year and 3 months. In that time, 52 yellow card shows on Broadway. 52. I stayed with a friend in New York, and we hung out. I got to be in New York, got to live in New York for a little bit. I lived in New York for a year. It was great. Got to go places, got to see things, got to have great food. Cheesesteaks. Holy fuck, the cheesesteaks there. a good cheesesteak or a good slice of pie. And I'm not talking about pumpkin pie. I'm talking about pizza. The pizza, the real pizza. A good pie, a good cheesesteak, a good falafel. That's not all I ate, but they're just damn good shit. Damn good shit. But anyway, I digress. We're going to go ahead and wrap up stream here. Thank you, Natty. I'm a man of many stories. I'll definitely tell you more. I appreciate it. Not touting my own things by any means, just kind of letting you know who I am. And you'll get to know more about me coming up this hump day, October 1st, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I want to see you there. Dara Chat with Dara Muth and Major Zap. And then that following Thursday, I have an in-person interview at a big corporation doing electrical engineering. My work in the film and doing electrical work, and I put that on my resume. I threw my hat in the ring there. It's 45 minutes from my house. Perfect for me. They're offering me. They haven't offered money yet, but the money is really, really good. Like, real good. Like, if I do that, yeah, I'll be doing that. Plus, I'll be doing this. You will see some major, if I get this, you will see some major changes to the channel, like massive channels. There'll start being more game giveaways. I'll just start, like, all my hard work, because as much as I'll be making if they offer me this position, starting out, it will be 3 times what my bills are per month, per 30 days. 3 times. 3x. I'll take it. That means I can pay my bills and put the other one in savings to cover my bills the next time. And the other part of it, that's for me to do whatever I want to with. And I plan on spoiling you, chat. I plan on spoiling you, the viewer, all because the reason I feel, and it's not I don't feel. I don't owe you, but I want to do this out of the kindness of my heart because you've been so good to me. And coming here and hanging out with me on and on and on throughout the years. You've been so kind to me, chatting and everything, being so supportive. Your kindness does not go unnoticed. It's going to happen.
Feels so well.
I'm not just. It's not. I don't promise anything. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. I don't make promises. Promise can be broken. What I can say is my word is my bond. I'm a man of my word. I'm a Marine. I will hold up to my word and my oath. And if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. Come hell or high water. So be on the lookout. Stuff's coming around the corner. I've already got in my shopping cart the new camera, the new lighting. I'm going with a Sony Alpha. I love the look of it. I like the specs of it. I have played with one in the past, but this is the new version. It is an 8K mirrorless, not 4K, 8K. I'll also be upgrading my computer as well. With this one will be upgraded, and then I'll get a second one. So I'll have 2 PCs. I'll have the camera. I'm going to update my 50-inch monitor because I actually have a 50-inch monitor that I'm on playing on. I'm going to be adding more screens. I'm going from 4 to 6. So I'll have 6 monitors instead of 4 because I have one to the right, one to the left, one in front of me, and one above me. I'm running 4 right now. And broadcasting all of that. So music is on one side, chat you're right here, the main game's up there, and then YouTube newsfeed and Twitter, or X, is right up there. Yes, upgrade. Upgrade, updates, all great stuff. But, that being said, level up. Yes, Steve. I'm winning at life, and we're winning at the game. We're just, right now we're just taking a moment to kind of take a cool down breath. Because I needed to. After going to that reservoir, my nerves were shook. That thing scared me. Going down there, running out of oxygen, it scared the shit out of me. Because I died to it the other day, and I saw it, and I'm like, nope, no, hell no. I like gaming. I like chatting with you. I hope you don't mind. I'm telling my story. I'll be entertaining at moments, but I'm taking a cool down. So thank you for letting me regale the tale of the life of Zap. And there'll be more on Dara Chat with Dara Muth, October 1st. I want to see you there. Please bring the love and support that you've brought today over there. I will be streaming that day also, that morning, same time. I stream 6 a.m. I go live, 6 a.m., 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. Okay? So you know where to be. If you can't be here during the week because you're working, so that's fine. You can only be here on the weekends, that's fine too. Your time is very important and valuable to me, and I value your time. If you can't be here, I will not be offended. I will not. I am very humble with that. If you can be here, be here. Tell your friends about this, please. I would love to meet your friends, and you meet my friends, like you've met today, Grizz, and Natty, and Steve, and McSire. You've met my friends. These are my friends that are in my chat. And then Still Leg, my colleagues, and Squirrel, and Natty and them. These are my friends. These are also my supporters. You see Natty as one of my mods. I gave Natty that role long ago. I don't remember what I did that long ago. Natty was okay with it. I was like, are you sure you want to be a mod? Yeah. But yes, absolutely. And McSire, we've known each other a bit. We've gamed a lot together. We've had a lot of adventures, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We really have. Icarus, and plan on playing possibly Jump Space together. So you'll get to hear McSire once again. I died. That's perfectly fine. Well, bed. I starved to death. I wanted to starve myself. I was actually intentionally trying to starve myself out. I wanted to reset all my stats. I wanted to kind of break all this loose. That was also one of my intentions. Just talk with you while I killed myself. I just didn't want to tell you I was doing that. I didn't want to tell you I was committing Harry Carry. Because you would have tried to stop me. And I wasn't letting you stop me do that. Or try to sway me in any way that I was going to commit Harry Carry. Yeah. All that radiation stuff, it was still in my blood. Even though I took the pills, I can still say I was having issues with it. Because now I have the actual icon beside me that's actually telling me I'm all good. It's the apple. The apple doesn't far from the tree. The Isaac Newton reference. Would you say Sudoku? Sudoku. Harry Carey. Yes, Harry Carey. I know what you mean, yeah. I didn't, yeah. Dead, yes. Oh, I love that. Yeah. He's like 80 seconds till death. 50 seconds till death. Hello. Danger. Very yes. Tell him quick. 20 seconds. Eat snack. Eat. 15. He toast. 10. 5. Dead. Damn. He was on the questionable diet. Yes, I did. I didn't want to tell you that. Because I know you would try to sway me against it. He's like, no. You've been so kind to us. Live. And I'm like, no, I'm going to kill myself. But I did it in a way that I didn't die to something else. I didn't lose durability of my stuff. You get killed by something, you lose durability of your suits, your weapons, and all they repair. If you killed by something. If you just kind of starve out, you don't lose durability. Smart man, big brain. Big brain, brother. Big brain. Yeah, you just caught up with chat. And I did too. I was sitting there telling, I need to kind of, I was not looking at it. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to move that screen, actually. I am a phoenix. Yes. Arise from the ashes into Abiotic Factor. To live once again. To rage on and bring the chaos. But also, I need to digest everything I discovered today and come up with a strategy of going down to get more of that reservoir growth and Merc and figure out where I need to go down there. I'm not going to go in there on stream, or I'm not going to go through this lore. I'm not going to go any further. I'm stopped there. I just need to think about where I went and kind of, I've actually been, every now and then I sketch like a map. I was like, this is reservoir. I went left. So a little pencil sketch with a line. And I kind of double back on my line, and I can't figure out where there's supposed to be an area I can get down there. I don't know if it's there. Maybe I'm going the wrong area. Maybe it's just where you get the reservoir growth and the merkweed. But I thought there was something supposed to be down there more than just that. It may just be that and then creature. I thought there was more lore down there from what I've heard, and I saw somebody else do. So I don't know if they're really, or they went a different direction. Like I saw that, and then they cut to something else, and they were in another area, but I thought that's where they were. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. But enough out of me. I want to say huge thank you to everyone for sticking around and sharing your time with me and giving me your time and choosing to spend it with me, Major Zap, here on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. Lots of changes are coming to the channel. The channel's still something, the great channel, still a gaming channel. I'm going to be adding more stuff. More content. I've even considered, because of the growth, once I get to another second inflection point of starting a second YouTube channel, right? And a more deep dive of me and my crafts and stuff like that, and really, work with you on some music, because I also do music, and I create music. I'm a musician too, multi-instrumentalist. I have my keyboard, my guitars, and all that stuff, so I would love to show you that side of my life too, and share that passion with you as well. I'm not going to eat my corpse. I'm not eating my corpse. That's not happening, Steve. Yeah, that didn't post in there, but I saw it on my phone, the other part. I'm not eating my corpse. No, I'm not doing that. There's no corpse to eat. You just die and that's it. There's nothing left. That's it. But yes, I've been planning for a long time of opening a second channel, and it's going to be my music channel, where I sit there and make music, but then on this channel will be my gaming channel. The other one will be my music channel, where you see me create music, sing, all of that stuff. Yeah, my voice sounds like this, but this is not my singing voice. I'm one of those. And you're like, what? Yeah, it'll blow your brain. I love music. I love creating music. I like writing music. And all the music you heard today is from Upbeat.io. I am a VIP and partner with them. I actually was part of the founding members of Upbeat. You're more than welcome to come over here. You can download free music to use in your creations, and you get your license. So it's copyright-free music on the platform. They have sound effects and all that stuff, but you only get limited amount of music if you're using the free side. If you end up getting this subscription, and I'm not grifting, not selling you anything, if you do that on your own and you choose to, then you get so much more. They recently added in, you get actually like constant updates, massive playlists, you get sound effects, you get motion graphics, you get LUTs for camera work. They have a playlist generator. They show you the trending list. You can even refer and earn. You can refer your friends and earn years of Upbeat. And once you meet their metric, it's super easy. You just get people to go over there and try it out. Right? That's it. You don't have to be a big channel. You can be a small channel. It doesn't matter. Upbeat is for everyone, new or old content creators. It is copyright-free music, and they're actually powered by Music Vine. That is their corporate company. They are located in Leeds, UK. I plan to actually go see corporate offices at some point. I've been with them almost 6 years, and it's been an honor to have Upbeat as a partner on my channel. I'm not partnered by them. It's the other way around. They're my partner because it's my show, my business, and I'm the one that invested in them to make it happen. I'm one of the ones. So because of that, they gave me a VIP creator spot, like many others who were part of the funding round. So that's where all the music's coming from, is Upbeat. And I have no copyright issues. Don't get me wrong. Every now and then I get a little shit stain that goes, that's my song. I was like, you fucking wish it was. So I sent a cease and desist letter. You don't listen to that and you try to strike my channel again with that crap? I don't worry about YouTube. YouTube has their own thing. You got to worry about me. I have my entertainment lawyers. Not lawyer, I said lawyers. I've been in the industry, made friends. And I actually have had to use them for my films and stuff like that, my script writing, stuff like that, and trademark, copyright, and all that stuff. Yeah, they're still on retainer. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying come for me, but if you do, be advised, you're gonna fuck yourself. Go mess with somebody else. I'm here to entertain you, not fight you. I'm here to fight the bosses, fight the games, lose my mind, get lost in the damn dark in Abiotic Factor. Because I really don't like dark situations like that. Because in a game, I'm sitting here, I can't run or walk away from it or turn the light on. So it's kind of claustrophobic in a way. Kind of like a deprivation chamber. In a way, to me. But yeah, lots of stuff happening here at the channel. I've got stuff to go do. It is 10:38 a.m. September 26, 2025. I'm Major Zap. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for sharing your time here, and the numbers have been absolutely insane today. I cannot imagine. You're wild. You're legends. You're absolute fucking legends. Every single one of you, in chat and out of chat. You are a legend. And you are more powerful than you realize. When bad stuff happens and people are trying to come after you, you know why that's happening? You are more powerful than you realize. And they're scared of you. They are absolutely terrified of you. They see something in you that scares them, and that's why they try to go after you. So take confidence and solace in that you're more powerful than you realize. And twofold, if no one has told you today, and I truly mean this, and I live by this, if no one has told you today, let me be the first. You're important, you matter, and you are loved. I'm Major Zap. I will catch you on the next one. I will see you on Dare Chat October 1st. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. with more Abiotic Factor. And after this is series done, we'll be going into Jump Space. I've already made the decision on that one. And then after Jump Space, we're going into Voyages and Era. So we got two great play streams, series coming up. We're almost at endgame on this one. We're going to do a little more loring, looting, looking at lore. I plan on see if I can go hunt the witch tomorrow and going into the portals and get that teleporter made and going deeper. We're going to get tomorrow. My plan is to see if we can activate the Dusk Reactor. We got to fight our way through, get what we need, get to the Dusk Reactor, activate that, then go unlock that button with the biometrics. We're going to need a retinal scanner to unlock that door and see if it's the end game. Is it the boss? Is it just Dusk Reactor and everything comes out? Or are we going to have to do Dusk, Mist, Cloud, and those 4 reactors? I don't know yet. You don't know either. So, if you want to find out, don't miss it. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 Central. No, I'm sorry. Other way around. 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, I will see you all then. And thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. Peace and chicken grease.